නෑනේ. මේ මාමේ පොඩි හදිසියකට කෝල් එකක් ගන්න ඩයලොග් එකක් තියෙද?
මොකෝ මහත්තයෝ නැත්තේ. මේ ලංකාවේ ඕන තැනක ඉඳන් ඩයලොග් කෝල් ගන්න පුළුවන්.
මේ මගේ වාහනේ කැඩුනා.
සුන්දරවත් අපේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සබඳතාවයෙන් එක් යායක් කරන්නට සමත් වූ ඩයලොග් අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් අපේ ජීවිත පරිපූර්ණ කරන්නට නිබඳව කැපවෙයි.
Sawadika! Can you give me data SIM?
Massage?
No, data SIM.
Massage, very good.
No, data SIM.
You are Sri Lanka? Why you no use dialogue data roaming? Unlimited data, $5 a day.
Unlimited data for just $5 a day?
Yeah. Unlimited, same massage you want?
Me?
Unlimited data roaming for just $5 a day with dialogue roaming. Clearly the best way to roam.
සර් වයිෆයි නෙට්වර්ක් එක මෙතනින් දාලා 4G එකයි ඩයලොග් TV එකයි මෙතනින් ගන්න පුළුවන්.
කොහොමද සර්? ඒ අපේ අලුතෙන් ආපු ළමයි. මමත් ඔය වයසේදී ඩයලොග් එකට ජොයින් වෙලා පිටරට ට්‍රේනින් අරන් උසස් වීම අරන් ජීවිතේ දියුණු කරගත්තා. අද මම මෙතන ඉන්නේ ඒ නිසා.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයන් 3000කට රැකියා ලබා දෙන ඩයලොග් සමූහ ව්‍යාපාරය ලංකාවේ අපේ තරුණ තරුණියන්ගේ වෘත්තීයමය අනාගතය බලගන්වන්නට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් නිබඳව කැපවෙයි.
Here, where can I get a data SIM? Meh. I say, old chap, where might a fellow find a data SIM card? Kiannako.
You're from Sri Lanka, right?
How did you know?
Why don't you use dialogue data roaming? Unlimited data for $5 a day.
Unlimited data for $5 a day?
Data unlimited, my patience isn't.
Unlimited data roaming for just $5 a day with dialogue roaming. Clearly the best way to roam.
එන්න පුතා.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජංගම දුරකථන ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ යටිතල පහසුකම් සංවර්ධනය සඳහා වර්තමානයේ වන විට රුපියල් බිලියන 170ක විශාල ආයෝජනයක් කැප කරමින් ඩයලොග් සමූහ ව්‍යාපාරය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ විශාලතම ආයෝජකයෙක්
ඩයලොග් එකේ අයියා කිව්වා අපේ පැත්තේ 4G කවරේජ් දීලා කියලා.
පුතා අපේ රටේ යටිතල පහසුකම් දියුණු කරන්න අති විශාල ආයෝජන යොදවලානේ ඩයලොග් අපේ දුරකථන ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ජාත්‍යන්තර තලයට ගෙනල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
ඒ හින්දානේ ලංකාවේ ඕන තැනක අපි කනෙක්ටඩ්.
ඒකනේ.
ලංකාවේ අපේ ජීවිතවල නවතම තාක්ෂණයෙන් සුවිසල් පෙරලියක් කරන්නට අද මෙන්ම හෙටත් ඩයලොග් නිබඳව කැපවෙයි.
This is the story of a nation on the move, competing globally through a fiber optic network, delivering solutions instantly with superfast 4G, redefining entertainment with 3G HSPA+, making every day more efficient with Wi-Fi, bringing a world of knowledge to your home with fixed 4G. Get connected to Sri Lanka's fastest network. Dialogue, the #1 choice of the people. Dialogue, the future today.
Hello and welcome to all of you joining in from around the world on www.thepapare.com. We're bringing you live pictures from St. Peter's College grounds in St. Aloysius College taking on St. Peter's in the A Division Schools Cricket League, and we are starting where we left off last. St. Peter's College took on St. Aloysius College in the T20 final in April, and we are starting our live coverage of the school matches back again with St. Peter's taking on Aloysius. What we are going to do now is we are going to go into the middle. We have Ranjika with the pitch report of the day.
Hello and good morning to all our viewers. Today we have this encounter, under 19 Division 1 encounter between St. Aloysius College and St. Peter's College. It's happening at St. Peter's College grounds. I am at the centre. I'm giving you the pitch report today. It looks like a good surface. There's a lush green on the top. I don't think it will break during today's play, but I'm sure with this atmosphere, very gloomy atmosphere today from morning, so the pace attack will get some assistance from the pitch. And I'm sure the captain will opt to bowl first given this the conditions and the pitch. So we'll be hoping for a good encounter today. There's a bit of a rivalry today between these two matches. So let's hope for a good day, good match.
Thank you, Ranjika. The call is a greenish pitch, so the captain winning the toss might elect to bowl first. but we'll know for sure. Damit Veerasinghe is now in the middle for the toss. Alright, seems like the toss is going to be a little delayed. Joining with me early morning is Ranjika. Ranjika, thank you very much for coming in today.
Yes, good morning, Sudarshana. It's the beginning of the school cricket season, 2016-17 season. Said we had St. Peter's College grounds. Good conditions to start off the day. It's not that sunny, it's not that hot. So we are for a good match, two good teams.
Definitely is, Ranjika. Last time we saw these two teams, they were competing in the T20 finals. Last year, St. Peter's got the better of Aloysius in goal itself, with them posting 162 runs. Now we've gotten the message that we are ready for the toss, so we'll join Damit Veerasinghe in the middle to decide who will make the call.
We are here for the toss between St. Peter's College and St. Aloysius College. I have the two captains, Lakshin Rodrigo of St. Peter's College, Navindu Nirmal of St. Aloysius College, and the two umpires, Satyajit Vitarna and Sanjeeva Dias. Lakshina will spin the coin. Tail is the call. It's a head. St. Peter's College has won the toss. And we'll have a small chat with Lakshina Rodrigo. Lakshina, මොනවද කරන්නේ toss එකදීලා?
අපි මුලින් බැට් කරනවා. මොකද අපේ බැටිං ලයින් අප් එක හොඳයි. හොඳ විකට් එකක් බැට් ගන්න. ඒ නිසා මුලින් බැට් ගන්න තීරණය කරා.
පොඩ්ඩක් විකට් එකේ තනකොළ ටිකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක හින්දා බෝල් කරන්න හිතුනේ නැද්ද මුලින්?
ඕනම විකට් එක මම හිතන්නේ පළවෙනි පෑ භාගයේ බෝලර්ස්ලට. ඉතින් අපි පෑ භාගයේ හොඳට ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් කරලා හොඳට බැට් කරොත් බෝල් ලීව් කර අපිට පෑ භාගයේ දින ගත්තොත් අපිට කියන්නේ අපිට දවසම අපිට බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන්.
ස්තුති ලක්ෂණ සුබපතන හොඳ තරගයකට. නවදු මුලින් බෝල් කරන මොකද ඔයා ටොස් එක දුන්නා නම් මොනවද කරන්න හිටියේ?
ෆීල් ගන්න.
ඇයි ෆීල් කරන්න බලාගෙන හිටියේ?
මොකද මේ පිච් එක දිහා බැලුවම පොඩ්ඩක් තනකොළ තියෙනවා, මොයිස්චර් ගතියකුත් පේන්න තියෙනවා. ඒක නිසා ෆීල් ගන්න ඉතින්.
ඔයාගේ ටීම් එකේ ස්ට්‍රෙන්ත් එක බෝලින්ද බැටින්ද මොකක්ද කියලා කියන්න.
අපේ ටීම් එකේ ස්ට්‍රෙන්ත් එක බැටින්. ඒ වුණාට අපි හිතුවා මොකක් හරි මේ පිච් එක දෙයක් කරගන්න පුළුවන් කියලා ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා.
ස්තුති නවින්දු අපි සුබපතන හොඳ තරගයකට. The news from the centre is St. Peter's College have won the toss and they will bat first.
St. Peter's winning the toss and electing to bat first, whereas Navindu Nirmal, the Lucian skipper, who would have, even if he won the toss, he would have elected to field first. So interesting there.
Yes, indeed. I think Lakshina is confident in this in his batting lineup. They have a good experienced batting lineup, I must say. There are new names as well. First of all, let's go through the St. Aloysius team.
Alright, for Aloysians, we have Navindu Nirmal, Ashel Bandara, Ravindu Sanjana, Harin Buddhila, Amila Ekanayaka, Pasindu Nanayakara, Gimhan Ashirwad, Niluksha Dulmina, Sandeep Samod, Dinuka Lakmal and Kavika Dilshan coming out.
And for the Peterites, it's Lakshin Rodrigo, the skipper, Anishka Pereira, opening batsman, Mayaka De Silva, all-rounder, Ranmit Jayasena, Vinul Gunawardana, Santosh Gunatilaka, Dinet Anjula, Sachin Silva, Salita Fernando, Amin Miflal and Chatro Besekara. And we can see the Aloysians on the field right now, the two umpires out there in the middle, as the Aloysian team huddle up to get together and get their minds straight for this encounter.
Definitely, Ranjika, the Aloysians will be up for the task. They have been geared and powered by last year's performance, where they put out a very good, hard performance. They actually did win the school's semi-final, and in the final they were unfortunate to go down to St. Peter's in that T20 match, but then now in the Nirmal coming in and getting a brisk 36 runs. I remember you having your heart in your mouth.
Yes, I remember he smacked the six in the last delivery, but it was a little too late. St. Peter's College having posted 162 runs in that match. Chandula Jayaman the blistering inning of 49 runs off just 20 odd deliveries, if I'm not mistaken. And he also backed it up with 3 wickets with the ball as well. So good performance altogether.
Neluksha will be starting off the bowling for the Aleutians. Last year round they had Prabodh Madhushankar, who was absolutely impressive in the starting games.
And for the Peterites, it will be Anishka Pereira, who also played a vital role in last year's season. Up the order, he was opening last year as well, and he'll be opening with Santosh Gunathilaka, who is also the opening bowler for St. Peter's College today. All-rounder. He was captain in the under-17 Division 1. He captained under-17 Division 1, and they got to the semi-finals this year, but unfortunately lost to St. Sebastian, if I'm not mistaken. But he'll be here to make his mark in the under-19 level.
So there you go, brand new season, brand new faces coming into this under-19 A Division Schools Cricket League. And it's all set to start here at St. Peter's grounds in Bumblebee. So if you're joining us now, do spread the message around www.ThePapare.com. We're coming to you live from St. Peter's College. First ball of the day.
Yes, well left by Anishka Pereira. Like Lakshana said at the toss, they won the toss and elected to bat first, and he mentioned that they'll have to be careful in the first hour or so. It's very very gloomy conditions around, and of course there's a very lush green layer on top of the pitch, so there will be some assistance to the faster bowlers. Let's find out whether they can extract something from this pitch.
That'll be first runs, and it comes in the form of a boundary for St. Peter's College. It's a good start here. Second ball, 4 runs. He spotted it early that it was going wide and directing it to empty space.
It's a bit tentative there by Anishka Pereira. You can see just pushing at it, but luckily for him it went to the gap between gully and point. So that's 4 runs for Anishka Pereira to start off the Peterite innings.
Pereira needs to be careful though. This is exactly what his captain does not want him to do, because as much as they will be looking to see off the half an hour.
Quick single taken by Anishka, well judged. And this is what will be the key point for St. Peter's early on, to rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard ticking.
Definitely, as much as Peters would like to go with a half an hour at least of no wickets, key for Aleutians will be early wickets. They will have to take the most out of the early conditions, try and penetrate the Peters batting lineup, because they have a wealth of experience.
Santosh Gunathilaka to face his first delivery. Solid in defence is Santosh, tall lad. He's also the opening bowler for St. Peter's. He'll be opening with Manilka De Silva, who is another experienced chap. He played a vital role last year, both with bat and ball. So we'll be looking forward to perform well in this match as well.
So we're still in the first over of the game. St. Peter's have racked up 5 runs rather. Ranjik, this happens to be your home ground in a much better state.
Yes, indeed. Wonderful memories have made in this ground as we go. That's the end of the first over. St. Peter's College 5 for no loss. Yes, Sudarshana, you mentioned it is my home ground. Having played out there in middle, it's really wonderful to come back to school and see these players do well for the school. And to bowl the second over, it will be Dinuka Lakmal. It's a left arm seamer. I think he will test both right-handers, because left armers do tend to get right-handers on their feet. Let's see what he has in store for us. Aishka batting well away from the popping crease. Tries to slash it from the cover region, but missing it there. Aishka Pereira.
Anushka Pereira has been tempted quite a few times by the Aleutian bowling. That's exactly what the Aleutians want them to do. Bowl in regions that he will be looking to play.
Last year, Anushka played the anchor role for St. Peter's College up the order. It was Hashan Manasekar and Anushka Pereira who opened batting for St. Peter's College. And well left by Anushka. As I was saying, Anushka normally tends to take his time at the beginning, and when he is on song, he does look absolutely beautiful when he's stroking the ball.
That was the last ball going down leg side, but not far enough to call a wide. So Dinukul Akmal haven't been taken for any runs so far this over.
Sudarshan, I just noticed in that replay, does he have a slingy action there? Bit of a
slight slingy action. We'll try and take a look at his bowling action.
If we can take a replay there.
See how he comes in. Well, slightly maybe.
Yeah, slight one there, but nevertheless, that's the end of the over. Maiden by Dinuka, St. Peter's College, 5 for no loss.
Aleutians will be powered by, definitely powered by the skipper, Navid Nirmal. He's a 6th-year player. You don't get many players representing the school for 6 long years. It does say about the quality of this young man. He also captained the Southern Province Sri Lanka under-19 team as well, and turning out for the under-19s also. So he's an explosive, interesting batsman to see. But this season we will see how his captaincy works out, how much of an aggressive captain he is. Continuing with the opening partnership of bowlers, Ranjaka.
Now, Nirmal, like you said, will play a vital role in this season with his experience in England and representing Sri Lanka under 19s against South Africa as well here in Sri Lanka. But again, even St. Peter's have a good lineup. Their skipper Lakshya Rodrigo, he represented Sri Lanka under 19s, but he wasn't selected to go on the tour of England or South Africa. But he has tons of experience under his name, so he will be the trump card for St. Peter's College this season.
That will be the second boundary of the innings for St. Peter's College, and does come in the same fashion the first one did, but executed much better.
Yes, it is more of a cut shot by Santosh Gunatilaka, very confident as he slashed it down the third man region. Nevertheless, 4 more runs for St. Peter's College as they move to 9 runs. We are in the third over of the day.
Gunatilaka seems to be very composed. He's happy to take a single there. He's been solid in his defense so far, but when he wants to go for a shot, he's looked very confident. So, young man making a presence in the under-19 division, impressing so far.
Yes, indeed. Like I said before, Sudarshana, he played brilliantly for his team in the under-17 tournament, which was concluded last month. He led the team and they got into the semi-finals, but unfortunately they lost to St. Sebastian College.
Stats provided by Damit Veerasinghe does put this guy performing very well at the Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament as well. St. Peter's did turn out for that.
So I think Damit remembers it because St. Peter's beat his team. Damit represented NIBM in the Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament.
He likes to say that it was a close shave, but the word is that it was completely dominated by the beat rights. So that's the end of the third over. St. Peter's College 12 runs for no loss.
Dinako Lakmal to start the fourth over for the day. Santosh on strike. It's a good shot to the gap. It's an easy single there. I don't know why Anishka hesitated in that moment, but nevertheless no harm done. It's An easy run for St. Peter's College.
I believe Anushka did hesitate because there was a fielder coming in. If he collected it cleanly the first time, it would have been a little close. So he did hesitate, but run the first one hard, they say. Dinesh has been good so far, just the one run.
Yes, good tight bowling by Dinuka. Left armour is keeping his line very close to the body of the both right-handers. Will try to push one away to keep the batsman guessing. That's what all left-arm seamers do, as Anushka glance one towards the fine leg region. A bit of a fumble there, but no harm done. An easy single for Anushka.
Nice and gloomy conditions to play cricket. Not very sunny. It has been quite sunny and hard, but gloomy conditions, so there is a breeze going in as well. Will be easy on the players.
Yes, perfect conditions to field on, Sudarshan. It's not sunny at all. It's just pretty windy also, so the fielders must be loving it. Fast bowlers especially, because they are running in hard. They would like to have a breeze running through the field.
Denuka is, although an opening fast bowler, he is not a very tall lad. There you go. Can easily be mistaken as a spinner. Chance there by the run away to the boundary. So the third boundary of the Pete right inning comes through.
All three of them came through the same region, through that third man region. As you can see, Santosh gliding it perfectly away from the second slip. So 4 more runs for Santosh as St. Peter's move to 18. We are in the 4th over of the match. Good start, I must say, for the Beat Reds.
Definitely, Ranjika Gunatilaka knew exactly where he wanted that ball to go. And he's slowly looking to build in confidence. That's the end of the 4th over. 18 runs for no loss, St. Peter's. Red captain Lakshana Rodrigo expected his openers to dig deep. They've done that brilliantly well for the past 4 overs. How long do you think they will look to put out this partnership, Ranjika?
Yes, I think Sudarshan, the first hour is very important. It's really important that they don't lose any wickets in the first hour. And if they survive the first hour, I think they have a very good chance of posting a good first innings total in this pitch. It's good hard surface. I don't think it will break anytime soon due to the grass cover it has on top. The first hour is vital for both teams. Whoever who wins the first hour, I think, will have a better chance in this match. Yes, Navidu having cover in that third man region now. So that prevented another boundary, just 1 run for Anushka.
Gunatilaka to face the next delivery. Like I mentioned, he's a tall lad. And he did say that he will be opening the bowling as well. So it's nice to see a opening bowler coming out to open the innings as well. And added on to that, he has been the skipper of the under-17 setup. So the man is used to taking responsibility. He's doing just that.
East through the cover region for another single. It's good stuff by the Pete Wright openers. They're looking confident. They're not just blocking, they look for the singles, they punish the bad delivery. So it's been a good start for the Pete Wrights given the bowling friendly conditions.
And that will be the first wicket. Commentators, of course, they say, Ranjika, you are the one responsible for this one. Anishka Pereira departs, playing a rash stroke.
Yes, that should have been punished, I must say. Just ball down the leg side. The ball was dipping on the fielder. Pasindu Nanakara at square leg, sticking his hands under the ball, and it's a good catch by Pasindu. That's the first wicket for St.Aloysius. Anishka Pereira out for 8, and St. Peter's College 20 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Absolutely brilliant catch by Pasindu. It's never easy diving in front. So 1 ticked there for the Aleutians. New man coming in, Salita Fernando.
Salita Fernando, one of the new players in the side this season. A fresher. There will be a little bit of nerves, but it's important that he takes responsibility and get through this first hour.
Definitely Pete Wrights have lost an experienced campaigner in Anishka. It will be up to Gunathilaka now to guide Salita through this one. But the Aleutians, they're clawing their way back to the game. A good start by Peters for the first 4 overs, but Aleutians have struck in the 5th over. And that will be the end of the 5th over. St. Peter's 20 runs for one wicket, and there will be a change in voices. Damit Veerasinghe will be joined by the former Sri Lanka captain, Mr. Anrathenakone.
අපේ කැමැත්තටම බෑනේ. රටින් අයියගෙනුත් අහන්න ඕනේ.
ඩැඩි. IDD. මේ ඩයලොග් IDD ඩැඩි. දැන් බෝනස් තවත් වැඩි.
අනේ ඩැඩි.
ඉතින් වැඩියෙන් කතා කරන්න වැඩියෙන් hina වෙන්න. වැඩි රටවල් ගානකට වැඩියෙන් සම්බන්ධ වෙලා වැඩි විස්තර දැනගන්න. වැඩි වෙලාවක් වැඩි දෙනෙක් එක්ක වැඩක් ඇති ගොඩාක් දේවල් වැඩි වැඩියෙන් කතා කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ලෝකෙ ඕනම රටකට වැඩි වැඩියෙන් කතා කරන්න ඩයලොග් IDD දැන් බෝනස් තවත් වැඩි කළා. වැඩේ හරිද ඩැඩි?
19 cricket match between St. Peter's College and St. Aloysius College Gaul. I'm joined by Mr. Anrathenakone, the former Sri Lankan captain. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Damit, and good morning, viewers. It's good to be commentating on school cricket once again.
St. Peter's College, after winning the toss, elected to bat first, and they are now 20 for 1. They lost the wicket of Anishka Pereira last over to the bowling of Niluksha Dulmina. So how's your experience on school cricket? What's your take on school cricket so far?
Yes, school cricket has been improving from what I've seen over the years. Of course, when we played the school cricket, it was played more or less on a declaration basis, where we try to obtain outright victory by making declarations. But now it seems that schools cricketers are going for first innings victories and trying to bat out a full day and get the maximum runs and bowl the other side out the next day. That seems to be the big difference between when we played and what's being played at the moment.
Yes, certainly, sir. St. Peter's College, they were the joint league winners last season under the leadership of Vinu Mohoti. The final between St. Peter's College and St. Sebastian's College were not played due to unavoidable circumstances by Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, but nevertheless St. Peter's College have a very young side this year.
Yes, I think St.Aloysius are fielding, and when I had a look at the wicket this morning before coming into the commentator's question, I saw some greenery on the wicket. It was a firm wicket, and also it was overcast, and I think the conditions were ideal for swing and seam bowling. I think the Aloysius bowlers haven't bowled consistently well enough and put the ball in the right areas. They really should have been bowling on off stump and pitching it up to the batsman, which they didn't do consistently, which enable St. Peter's to get off to a fair start. But now they've lost one wicket, and if the bowlers tighten up their line and length, I think still they will be able to make some inroads into the Peterite batting.
Yes, certainly, sir. It's 6 overs done and dusted here. St. Peter's College still 20 for 1. Salita Fernando playing his first match at the highest level for his alma mater, St. Peter's College, will be pretty much excited and will have some nerves as well. Niluksha Dulmina, he must be high on confidence at the moment after getting the wicket of Anishka Pereira.
Yes, Salita Fernando, the batsman who has just come in, seems to be a very compact player and is presenting a very straight bat and getting in line with the ball. If he continues in this fashion, I think he should be able to get a fair amount of runs on this surface.
Certainly it is, but he's still yet to get off the mark. Salita Fernando, St.Aloysius College, they had a brilliant 2015-16 season under Gihan Niroshan. They were the schools league pre-quarter finalist and limited overs quarter finalist, and they ended their season as T20 finalists. So pretty much they are scaling up in the ranks.
Yes, it's good to see the outstation schools doing well in cricket, which augurs well for Sri Lankan cricket. And as we see, more and more good players are emerging from the outstations. Classic example is Dhananjaya De Silva, who came into the Australian series and fared very well. Also Sandakan. So it's very heartening to see outstation cricket flourishing.
Another good delivery there by Niluksha Dulmina. Yes, certainly from the present Sri Lankan team, probably about 80 to 90% of the players are from outstation schools, and currently in the Sri Lankan under-19 team, these two players, Navindra Nirmal, the captain, and Ashan Bandara, they are both representing Sri Lanka under-19s from St. Aloysius College Galle, and they have another player, Harin Buddila, who's also in the preliminary squad. So they have a good bunch of players, and that's another nice stroke there by Salita Fernando, but straight to the fielder.
Yes, he's stroking the ball quite well, but still unable to find the gap to score his first runs. will be eager to get off the mark because it has a calming nerve on your calming effect on your nerves when you get off the mark.
That is the end of the 7th over. Another maiden there by Niluksha Dulmina, keeping it tight here. St.Aloysius College, St. Peter's College, 20 for 1. Talking more on outstation schools being dominating the squads of the Sri Lankan team. The last under-19 captain is also from Galle, Charita Salanka. So
yes, as I said earlier, more and more outstation are coming into the forefront of Sri Lankan cricket, which is a good thing to see because in our days schools cricket and national cricket was mainly dominated by Colombo and suburban schools, but now with the involvement of more and more outstation schools and outstation players being thirsty to make it to the top, we are seeing more representation from the outstation schools.
Neatly glanced away there by Santosh Gunatilaka for another single. So, sir, is it a good thing for Sri Lankan schools cricket to get more and more outstation schools playing in the top division?
Yes, certainly it encourages the outstation schools as well as the talent which is available in the outstations. They know that if they play good cricket, they have a chance of being recognized and coming for national representation. And with more talent getting involved in the game, there is a lot where the selectors could pick from. So I think the more talent that is available to pick from, it's going to be better for the Sri Lanka cricket.
Poor bit of fielding there by the Aloysian fielder there. That's Ashen Bandara at short mid wicket, just letting it go off his feet. So 1 run more to the St. Peter's College score. Santosh Gunatilaka back on strike. So one thing on these outstation schools being a part of the top division, and that's a nice stroke there by Santosh Gunatilaka, just leaning on it and getting another boundary. Excellent stroke by Gunatilaka.
Yes, that was a well played off drive. The ball wasn't right up to him, but he had total control on the shot, where he got his foot in line with the ball, head over it and stroked it beautifully for a well hit boundary.
Dinukalakmal straying both sides of the wicket at the moment, just after conceding a boundary. He's bowling on the leg stump, just giving another easy single to Santosh Gunatilaka. The score moves up to 27 for 1.
Yes, the cardinal principle in bowling is to bowl to one side of the wicket. If you start bowling to both sides, then it becomes difficult for the captain to set a field to get wickets as well as contain the runs.
Dinukalakmal was not a part of the St. Aloysius team last year. Last year their bowling attack was mainly revolved around Sajid Sankalpa and Prabodha Gurge. They were the two opening fast bowlers for St. Aloysius College, but this year it's Niluksha Dulmina and Dinukalakmal, and that's the end of the 8th over. St. Peter's College 27 for 1. Niluksha Dulmina will continue bowling for St. Aloysius College. Rather long spell for Dulmina. In the present, we see a lot of spinners being used in the early stages of the game. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? What do you reckon, sir?
Yeah, if the wickets are suited for spinners, obviously the captains will make more use of the spinners. But this particular wicket that we are playing on is very good for pace bowling, good seam and swing bowling. But as I said earlier, the bowlers haven't exploited it by bowling on both sides of the wicket and bowling a bit too short. They really should have been bowling it up on off stump and making the batsman play in front of the wicket, and if the ball deviated in the air off the wicket, it would have found the edge and probably some catchers would have gone behind the wicket, but that didn't happen, and St. Peter's have capitalized on that.
Probably the lack of pace of the two seamers might be helping St. Peter's College. Oh, that really did not help St. Peter's College at that particular time, and Santosh Gunatilaka is gone. Lack of pace doing the trick for St. Aloysius College. Caught and ball there by Niluksha Dulmina. There you see the replay.
18 for 80.
Gunatilaka just trying to work it away to the leg side but getting a leading edge. Easy catch for Niluksha Dulmina. Santosh Gunatilaka gone for 18 runs, and St. Peter's College struggling here. 27 for 2 in the 9th over. Both openers back in the pavilion.
Yes, that was a useful wicket for St. Aloysius because Gunatilaka had settled down and the previous over played a beautiful off drive. To have got him out at this stage is quite good on the part of St. Aloysius. Now that they have got rid of the two set batsmen, they should be in a position to really put pressure on the pit right batting, and if they are able to pick up 2 more wickets before lunch, I think they would have done well in this opening session.
Yes, certainly, and the new batsman is Lakshina Rodrigo, the captain, the main player for St. Peter's College. He will have his work cut out today in the middle. He was the highest run scorer for St. Peter's College last season, scoring more than 1,000 runs in the single season.
Yeah.
He has also represented Sri Lanka under 19s. A quality player, certainly, for St. Peter's College, and Niluksha Dulmina, who's taken 2 wickets, will be rolling in.
Yes, I suspect the delivery that got Gunatilaka out would have seemed off the wicket and found a leading edge because he tried to work that ball on the onside, but the ball probably deviated and got the outside edge to present a comfortable catch back to the bowler.
Confident stroke there by Lakshina Rodrigo, but straight to the field at short extra covers. Ashin Bandara, he was judged the best field runner-up award recently for the 2015-16 season. Nevertheless, a good fielder, a good all-round player for St. Aloysius College. Talking more on Lakshina Rodrigo, he had an average of more than 40 runs last season. He was also the wicket keeper for St. Peter's College, so this time he has another added responsibility, leading the side.
He's a bit on the bulky side, and perhaps for a wicket keeper and a leading batsman, it's good to see him doing well despite the bulk on him.
Do you recall any of the players who used to play in your era who was just pretty much like Lakshina?
Oh, there were plenty of players like that, but I think the difference now and then is that the present day players train much more than we did and they are expected to maintain their physical fitness and physique in a better shape than being bulky in the good old days. Yeah.
Certainly it is. Physical fitness is a key part of a cricketer's career these days, and we see a bowling change, the first change of the day. It will be the right arm medium fast bowler Sandeep Samod for St. Aloysius College. Captain Navin Nirmal taking on Dinukal Akmal off the attack after a straying over, and Sandeep Samod, not much of an experienced player, but he will have to keep it tight here. Bambalapitia, this live telecast, the live streaming brought to you by ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. This is the under 19 Division 1 cricket encounter between St. Peter's College and St. Aloysius College. Here we see Salita Fernando just working towards the leg side for a couple of runs. The score moves on to 29.
Yeah, that was a good stroke by Fernando. It was bowled around about midland leg, and he got over it and steered it nicely past the mid-wicket region to collect 2 runs. Although he hasn't been scoring freely, he's looked very solid at the wicket.
Certainly it is Salita Fernando playing his first match. He'll have to continue to play well and stamp his position just. And later on with the St. Peter's College, they are lined up to play about 18 matches this season, including the big match against St. Joseph's College. Poor fielding once again there by St. Aloysius College. Ashan Bandar, the culprit once again. The score moves on to 30 for 2, St. Peter's College. This is the 10th over in progress.
Yes, St. Aloysius will have to tidy up their fielding because they allow easy runs on this wicket. Once a batsman gets set, it will be a problem for them to dislodge them.
Lakshana Rodrigo said the first 30 minutes, the first hour will be tricky period for batting. As you see, not much bounce there extracted by Sandeep Samod, but Lakshana Rodrigo correctly behind the ball and punching off his back foot. Middling the ball really well here, Lakshana Rodrigo, continuing his good form from the 2015-16 season. St. Aloysius College, they won their first match of the season, beating Holy Cross College by 8 wickets last week at Surrey Village grounds in Magona, and that's the end of the 10th over. St. Peter's College 30 for 2, and there will be a change of voices. It will be Ranjika alongside Shamira.
Thank you, Damit. Yes, I'm joined with Shamir. Good morning, Shamir.
Good morning.
Yes, 2 wickets gone for St. Peter's College. Both openers
going out in a very silly fashion, I must say, to soft dismissals. But it's Lakshana and Salita on in the crease right now for St. Peter's College. The skipper Lakshana on the North striker's end as Dulmina continues from this end. Both batsmen looking good so far. Salita playing his first year for St. Peter's College, while Lakshana is the experienced chap, the skipper, who played a vital role last year. He's on the non-striker's end.
Just dabbed away. That's another single. They must be planning to bat the next 5 overs because they have 2 wickets fallen, and they must be planning for lunch for like 90 runs for only 2 wickets. It looks a good batting wicket. I think the captain's decision is a very good decision, but the 2 openers didn't bat well. I think they shouldn't have closed the face on the bat, like play straight, batting the V first couple of overs. Nothing much in the bowling attack. They're just putting in the right areas, snagging away.
Yes, I think the batsmen, like you said, Shamira, they gave their wickets away. Both dismissals, Shanishka tried to flick one away, but lobbed it in the air, and a good fine catch by the square leg fielder. And even Santosh closed the face of the bat and just got a leading edge back to the bowler. So must have been frustrating for them to get out in that fashion, but nevertheless it's up to the skipper and Salita to consolidate for St. Peter's College. They will, like you said, they will try to bat out till lunch.
Yeah, they will surely come good in the second game. The 2 openers, the season opener, the first match for St. Peter's, so they will surely have their own plan in the second match. So the captain is the main man now. He must be looking for a big 100. Good stop by Bandara.
Ashane
Bandara, yeah.
Yes, another Sri Lankan 19 cap who went on the tour to England. He played well there.
Yeah.
So he will also be looking to score well when St.Aloysius will be batting.
He has scored over 900 runs last year. So Ashane must be a key figure in St.Aloysius team. That's a good shot. I just flicked it away for a single. Lakshana.
That's the end of the over. St. Peter's College 32. It's a loss of 2 wickets. Sandeep to bowl his second over for the day. Another right arm seamer for St. Aloysius College.
Most probably they will continue till the 20th over, the fast bowlers, the seam bowlers, the medium paces actually, because the wicket looks very flat. There's a little grass top, so spinners will not make use of it till the 20 over, I guess, till the ball is new.
Yes, it looks like a really hard pitch for me. Shamira was out there to do the pitch report. There's a good lush green cover on top of the pitch, so I don't think it will break until at least tomorrow.
Yeah.
Morning session. So we are hearing for a absolute batting paradise, I must say.
Paradise, yeah. definitely St. Peter's must be eyeing on a 300 plus in the day end and put the pressure on St.Aloysius. I think the Aloysius bowlers are just planning to bowl the correct areas and let the batsman do a mistake. They are not trying it hard. They're just sticking to the basics, I guess.
Yes, Shamira, do you think they are being too defensive?
I think because they're being defensive, because the bowlers doesn't have a lot of pace, so I think they are just planning with their basics and all. It's a good shot by Lakshina. Short delivery, just cuts it away for 4. Solid shot by Lakshina.
Yes, confidence shown by Lakshana Rodrigo, the skipper of St. Peter's College. First boundary for him. As you can see, a wide delivery, wide short delivery dispatched to the cover region. St. Peter's moved to 36 runs.
I think they need to bat long, bat the overs. First hour of the game. Don't think much. Don't plan a lot like a big score. Just bat the overs, like 5 overs each. Just get the eye in. Because this is the first match St. Peter's are playing.
The season opener for St. Peter's College against a strong team, St. Aloysius, I must say. They have 2 big guns in their team, both Ashen Bandara and Navidu Nirmal, who represented Sri Lanka in the 19s. So
Navidu Nirmal has the premier experience as well. He has played Gaul CC last year, so he must be a big gun for St. Aloysius.
This call producing some good new stars, I must say, even last year. And I think Gaul did really well in the Premier.
Gaul did really well in last year's Premier, and from St. Aloysius they have produced Chaturanga de Silva, the left arm spinner, represented Sri Lanka 2014 World Cup winning T20 team.
It was a good delivery to end the over by Sandeepa, Yorker, but well dealt with by Lakshana Rodrigo as players. I think it's going to be a spinner.
Yes, it's a spinner. It's a tall spinner, I guess. Amila Ekanayaka.
So Shamira, do you think it's too early for the spinner to come in?
I think with his height and all, I think he will try to bowl it little flatter and leave the right hand much more with the lacquer of the ball. So he must be putting one slip and a close-in fielder. .36 for 2 after 12 overs. Run rate is pretty okay. 3 runs per over.
But the wicket column is the worrying part for St. Peter's College. 2 wickets already down.
St. Peter's must be banking on Lakshana Rodrigo. They have lost a lot of players from last year. Salita, he looks really good.
Salita, new face in this area, as you can see. Lakshana telling Salita to bat straight. Don't try to do anything different, just keep the basics right. It is rightfully said by Lakshana Rodrigo. Right arm off spin action coming to you by Amila Ekanayaka.
As I said, he is bowling more towards the slip region, like he's just not turning the ball much because the ball is pretty new. It's 13th over going. Nicely bowled, nice loop by Amila.
Yes, shiny ball, a shiny surface with the green top. I'm not sure he will be getting any assistance from this pitch now, but nevertheless the batsman will have to be careful because the ball will be sliding through
and
the moisture.
Yeah, and he's facing spin for the first time. He's pretty nervy. And I must tell Niluksha, he bowled really well. He has the figures of 6 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 16. It's pretty well bowled. And there's overthrows going. And that's another boundary. I think that's 5 runs.
That is very...
that's giving away runs at this situation. And the spinner might be not happy because he's starting the over. He's trying to settle down and he's conceding runs with overthrows.
It's for spinners, it's really important that they get into their groove early on. So yes, it's really unwanted by the Aloysians trying to be aggressive on the field, but conceding a boundary. Nevertheless, St. Peter's inching closer to the half-century mark.
It's about bowling partnerships, as Niluksha bowled really well, like 6 overs, 2 men, 16 for 2. Like nothing much. He doesn't have a lot of pace. He just bowled the correct areas. He just got 2 wickets. That's the school cricket is all about. Doesn't try much. Just try to do the basics and the wickets will come. The big batsman, most probably, they will look like 3 balls and just try to score a big shot out of patience.
Yes, patience is the key. As we see another bowling change coming up, some left arm leg spin, that is Harin left arm leggy. So spin from both ends for St.Aloysius College. This will be a tester for the right-handers.
It's Harin Buddila, left arm orthodox. He's a third-year player and he has 27 wickets last year. And he can bat as well. He was adjudged the best bowler in the Southern Province. He says the under-19 provincial tournament. Aggressive by Salita. He's trying to get the bowler away from the first ball itself.
Salita showing confidence out there, very definite in his shot. That's a fine edge, but dropping in well short from the slip fielder. Lakshina calling his partner for a small chat, trying to calm his nerves and tell him to bat straight. Like you said, Shamira, the ball won't be spinning much, so
won't be spinning much, and that last ball is a very good ball. It's like spinning and it has a nice loop in that ball. I'm sure Lakshina has to do a big part of talking to the batsman. That's a beautiful shot. Might run away. It's a quick outfield.
No,
nicely stopped. Nicely stopped.
Stopped inches away from the boundary line, but nevertheless, three runs for Salita. Good glance off the pads. The ball was flighted by Harin Buddila.
Harin is bowling without the mid wicket. He must be bowling more towards the off stump and just turning it away. Looks like Lakshina liking the spin very much.
I think it's a good strategy to keep the mid wicket region open so that the batsman will be tempted to close the bat face. So, but I think he has to maintain his line. Yeah. Otherwise, he will tend to go for runs.
As the 2 opening batsmen did the wrong thing, so they are just sticking with the same plan. The Aloysius.
2 slips and silly point for. It's a Wonderfully swept by Lakshina Rodrigo. Just one run. Oh, another misfield by an Aloysian player down square leg. Another boundary for Lakshina Rodrigo as St. Peter's move to 48. You can see the replay down the leg side. Beautifully swept by Lakshina, but an unwanted misfield by that deep square leg fielder.
Yeah, I think they should put the field back and just try to settle down in the first couple of overs. Like, it's not good for the spinner to concede runs in the first over. So both spinners conceding runs, and I think pretty bad fielding as well. So both the overs, the misfielding cost them runs.
Yes, even in the previous over of Amileka Nayaka, they conceded an overthrow which went all the way to the boundary. As you can see, he's not trying to spin the ball, Shamira, he's just bowling it flat, trying to skid it through to the batsman, maybe surprising with the pace of the ball.
I think he's a sweeper as well, no mid wicket for him, so he surely doesn't want to spin it much and attack in the leg side with easy shot for Salita if he's trying to cross bat at it.
On the back foot, tries to find the gap, but failing.
More of a one-day field at the moment. They have to put pressure.
Well fielded there, but again I think there was a run there.
Yeah,
Easy run there.
Surely it's a run. Lakshina didn't respond properly.
Caught ball watching there, the skipper. I think this could be fatal. You know, like you never know what would happen the next ball.
Surely.
Oh, that was
was a nasty
hard.
blow.
Okay, not quite sure where it hit him, but
The short leg
is all right.
short leg fielder must be like shouting to the bowler.
Yes, you can see the replay. You can see a short delivery. Luckily on his pads, on his shin pads, that could have been fatal there. I hope he's all right. As the players take this chance to refresh themselves. It's not humid. It's very gloomy, and it's lovely conditions for a morning days of play, Shamira.
Yes, and Aloysius must be like very happy after losing the toss and fielding, but the weather is really good, like morning hour. And there's a drinks break. They took the chance to get a drinks break, 48 for 2.
And yes, there will be change of voices. It will be Atik and Harshana.
Easy Cash ලොව පුරා පිළිගත් මුදල් යවන ආයතන රාශියක් සමග එක්වේ. රට සල්ලි එවලේම ඔබේ මොබයිල් ෆෝන් එකට ලබාගත හැකි නවීන හා පහසුම ක්‍රමයක් හඳුන්වා දී. රට සල්ලි ඕනෑම වේලාවක ඕනෑම තැනකින් ඔබට ළඟම Easy Cash මධ්‍යස්ථානයකින් අරගන්න. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා 7111 අමතන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ විශාලතම ගනුදෙනු ජාලයට පාරිභෝගික සම්බන්ධතාව ඩයලොග් එටිසෙලට් හච්. Easy Cash මොබයිල් එකෙන් ගනු සහ දෙනු.
අපේ කැමැත්තටම බෑනේ. රටින් අයියගෙනුත් අහන්න ඕනේ.
ඩැඩි. IDD. මේ ඩයලොග් IDD ඩැඩි. දැන් බෝනස් තවත් වැඩි.
අනේ ඩැඩි.
ඉතින් වැඩියෙන් කතා කරන්න, වැඩියෙන් hina වෙන්න. වැඩි රටවල් ගානකට වැඩියෙන් සම්බන්ධ වෙලා වැඩි විස්තර දැනගන්න. වැඩි වෙලාවක් වැඩි දෙනෙක් එක්ක වැඩක් ඇති ගොඩාක් දේවල් වැඩියෙන් කතා කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ලෝකෙ ඕනම රටකට වැඩියෙන් කතා කරන්න ඩයලොග් IDD දැන් බෝනස් තවත් වැඩි කළා. වැඩේ හරිද ඩැඩි?
Every breath you take, every move you make, every game you play, every word you say, I'll be watching you. Every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every breath you take, every step you take, every move you make, every game you play, every word you say, I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Progress starts with a dream. Through connectivity, technology, and talent, that dream can become a reality. Asiata, with you every step you take.
Welcome back to ThePapare.com, here live at the St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapitiya. Here we are about to resume the day's play after that short break, and it's St. Peter's College who won the toss and elected to bat first, taking the first lease of the wicket. 48 for 2 wickets at the moment, and it was a slight break due to a slight injury, but the player seems fine and play resumes. Joining me here in commentary is Atik, and that is the end of the 15th over. Here St. Peter's are 48 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Good morning, Joe. Well, it's been a great morning's first hour so far. Skipper Lakshina Rodrigo and Salita Fernando on the crease. The openers lost their wickets during the first hour of the play, and then ever since it's been a good build-up. They've been having a good partnership, and they've got to continue this.
Yeah, I think the skipper is key for St. Peter's cause. His experience led has played in the top level of the under-19 side for Sri Lanka, recently touring England.
Left arm spinner onto the attack, Kavika Dilshan. He's bowling to a skipper Lakshina Rodrigo.
Again swept fine this time, chased on for the slip fielder, gets there eventually, but in the course of time St. Peter's skipper collects a valuable brace to his score and his team's score, which brings up the half century for his team. St. Peter's College now 50 for the loss of 2 wickets in the progression of the 16th over.
Yes, keeping in mind this is their home ground, the batting team, they are expected to put up a good performance here, because they are very they know the conditions very well. They know how the pitch plays, and the best person to have at the center right now is a skipper, and they've got to build on this.
Again, lovely delivery. The bowler not hesitating to toss the ball up. I think he's asking the batsman to make the move on his behalf. Bowling to his field, which is a very steady offside field as well. Again, this time though, Lakshina Rodrigo missing out on a juicy full toss on his leg side. Will be kicking himself for that. At least a few runs was on offer.
Yes, the left armer seems to be having good loop, and that's a very good delivery, and safely negated, and that's the end of the over. St. Peter's 50 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Having gotten themselves in, now this pair would at least want to play through towards lunch, and expecting to build onwards after the lunch break, but St. Aloysius bowlers on the other hand would at least want 1 wicket before the end of this session, which will hand them the bragging rights of the first session's play in day 1.
Yes, and the morning session so far we've seen 50 runs come up in 92 balls in 67 minutes, and Salita Fernando is on strike. Harin continues with his left arm orthodox.
Left arm round the wicket, pitching it within the stumps and asking the batsman to come forward, but this time of course slightly back of the length, but the batsman negotiates it very well. Seems like a very steady run up, tossing the ball up this time again, and that is exactly what the bowler would want to do in terms of making the batsman play on his front foot. He has a rather attacking field. A silly point and a slip in operation. Again tossed up and driven firmly down towards mid-off. Batsmen seem to be growing in confidence in terms of moving their feet, which is a good sign if you are a St. Peter's fan, knowing that your batsmen out there are slowly getting into the groove.
That's nudged on to short mid wicket, no single. Well, keeping in mind St. Peter's being one of the elite schools in Colombo and playing against St. Aloysius College from Gaul. So far St. Aloysius has been playing really well. They've managed to take 2 wickets, and that's the end of the over, and that's a maiden. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets.
It's going to be another change in bowling. This time Amil Ekanayaka coming into the attack. Right arm off spinner. He's too given a very attacking field, similar to his previous teammate who bowled from the same end. Bowling to the St. Peter's skipper. Would want to start off pretty well. Tossing it up outside the off stump, easily driven towards covers. So that's exactly what he too would want to do, like the previous bowlers, tossing it up, asking the batsman to come forward, trying to get something out of the pitch, probably get one to zip away, so to cause the error, but this time very poor onto the pads, and easy pickings there for Lakshana.
St. Aloysius College captain Navindu Nirmal, he will be trying all his tricks up his sleeve to get the wicket of this pair in the middle, especially Lakshana Rodrigo. He has also represented Sri Lanka under 19, and he is their best batsman, and his wicket is key for St. Peter's College.
He has been a prolific run getter, more than 1,000 runs in the last season for St. Peter's, and an average of 40 plus, so that says a lot about the lad. So he will be a key wicket for St. Aloysius to take. In on the flip side, St. Peter's would clearly want him to kick on, as we see rocking back onto the back foot and playing it away. So another batsman, or the other batsman.
That was Salita Fernando. He rocks back onto the back foot, he finds the ball short, and he whacks it through deep square leg. That's poor bowling, was very short, and that gave the batsman enough time to rock onto the back foot and get another 4.
gentle pace from the off spinner, and the batsman had all the time in the world to rock back and place it where he wanted it to. So now the bowler will be under a slight bit of pressure. Not the ideal start for him, replacing from that end. Now this time though slightly outside off stump again, easy pickings for the batsman. I think he should rather employ a very much tighter line to the stumps, not allowing the batsman to release their levers to keep it compact within the stumps.
That's very well played on the back foot. And that's the end of the over. 5 runs from that over, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Batsman scores. Can I have a pen paper if you don't mind? Is there an extra piece of paper?
It will be Harin to continue from the other end, left arm off spinner coming round the wicket like he did earlier, both right hand batsmen, so makes the job rather easy for the bowler in terms of settling to a specific line. So he will know where to bowl to both these batsmen, especially to the St. Peter skipper. He's not afraid to toss the ball up, which is a sign or a good sign for an off-spin bowler.
Yes, that was beautiful flight. Amila Ekanayaka, the bowler. I beg your pardon, it was Harin. Once again tossed up and solid forward defense by the skipper. Well, he looks like a lad who can back a punch, Joe.
Yeah, certainly looks a very stocky lad. I think he will step on the gas once he has got his eye in. But at this moment of time, I think their first, their initial target would be to get to lunch without any more damage. Having already lost both their openers, the skipper would want to see his side through at least till lunch, so would not take unnecessary risks with this sort of a field and with both spinners operating from either end.
That's pushed to short covers, and Lakshina is on 12 and Salita on 17. A good little partnership is brewing up here, and they've got to see the team through lunch. Very good defense, and the skipper and Salita, they're looking really good out there. .55 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the 18th over.
Amila will continue from the other end. Didn't bowl the ideal first over, conceding a boundary with a rather poor short delivery. Easy pickings there for the batsman. This time around he would want to improve on that, possibly to toss the ball up like his teammate Harin from the opposite end. So that would be the ideal plan for St.Aloysius progressing. And like I mentioned before, they would ideally want one of these batsmen back in the hut before they go into the lunch break. So clearly they have to be having a positive mindset if they are to achieve that.
That's a great line. Just keeping the ball outside the corridor of uncertainty, and he's trying to drift it in because there is also a slight breeze blowing across the ground. And that's played through the covers, and he's found the gap. That's beautifully played. What a shot. That's a 4 by Shalita Fernando. He moves on to 21. That's flighted up above his eye line, and he brings his front foot forward, and he plays beautifully through the covers, and that's another boundary.
Excellent shot there by the batsman. I think nothing wrong with the bowler flighting the delivery, but I think giving a bit too much room than what he would have expected for the batsman to free his arms, but that being said, the batsman was in complete control of the shot. Didn't try to overhit it, just was concentrating on timing and placement and got maximum value for the shot.
Yes, the players have got to try to maintain their levels of competence out in the middle, because this is the under 19 age group, and it is these players that will one day try to represent the national team. So we already have a couple of players who have represented the national under 19 teams. So I'm sure there will also be selectors keeping their eyes on the performance of these players. So they've got to notch it up, and they've got to try to bog down and do their bits.
It will be Harin to continue to Lakshmi Rodrigo, bowling a maiden to the St. Peter's skipper on the previous occasion, on the previous over. Would want to hold that similar line, because seems like Lakshmi Rodrigo was content with defending the ball. So Harin slowly is settling into his ideal line at the moment.
Very well bowled and well played. Good all-round cricket. And Joe, this has been Test cricket is definitely the ultimate cricket, isn't it? Because all your talents and your levels of concentration can be displayed out there, and that shows the grit of a proper cricketer.
Yeah, true. I think you always are tested in time. As a player, you spend a lot of you are supposed to spend a lot of time in the middle, and as a batsman you are expected to be patient. Loose deliveries don't come quite often, but again this time Lakshmi Rodrigo rocking to the back foot and playing it towards deep point. Work there for the man, but couple collected by the St. Peter skipper once again. I think coming back to the point you mentioned earlier, I think yes, it's important now as we see the replay, slightly giving the batsman room, and that's all he needed to play it away. Players have to keep their concentration levels high. It's not easy out there, especially when the batsman keeps fending away and the occasional delivery gets hit towards the outfield. You have to keep your concentration levels high for you to maintain that standard in the field especially. That's the end of the over from Harin. It's 61 now for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 21 overs at St. Peter's College.
Salito Fernando on 24 and beg your pardon, Salito on 21 and Lakshin on 14.
Shalita once again will stake strike against Amila. Again tossed up towards his pads and trying to work it through the gap, but unable to find it. Fielder gathers as the batsmen stay put in their crease. In both bowlers, like I mentioned time and time again, not hesitating to toss the ball up. This time slightly outside the off stump, and the batsman more than comfortable to let it go.
And it's slightly comfortable conditions out there as well. The sun has gone behind the clouds, and it must be pretty comfortable out there for the fielders especially.
Yeah, it's not the usual weather you would expect at this time of the day. I think that will suit the fielding side more, as we see another single being gathered by the St. Peter's team. This time the batsmen do cross over after a period of settling to the same end. So I think it will suit the fieldsman better, and also it will help the batsmen too, spending the amount of time they do in the middle. Again to the pitch of the ball, driven firmly, easily gathered by the fieldsman.
And they also have they also successfully rotating the strike as well, so that gives that does not let the bowler settle. As that's beautifully played, and to the point, no run.
And that's the end of the over, and now again it's time for change here in commentary. It will be Anuratha Nakon along with Sudarshana.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට්, ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Welcome back to all of you who are joining in. Pictures coming to you live from St. Peter's College ground in Bambalapitiya. St. Peter's 62 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 22 overs in the first innings. They elected to bat first after winning the toss. Joining in with me is former national captain Mr. Anuratha Nakon.
Yeah, good to be with you, Sudarshan, making these commentaries. St. Peter's, having lost 2 wickets in quick succession, have recovered somewhat, with this pair adding on 32 runs and still remaining at the wicket. So they seem to be consolidating from a position where they seem to be under pressure. These 2 batsmen have played very correct cricket. They're playing straight and playing the bowling on its merit, and they seem to be settling in for a big partnership.
Absolutely spot on, Mr. Nagona. They were in a spot of bother, but Lakshan Rodrigo, the skipper, coming in and showing his maturity out there. They've been very positive in their stroke play as well, although they've looked to block it or leave it out if the ball is not in their range. So they've been positive with the shots that they've executed.
Yes, they had to be careful in their stroke play because they had lost 2 quick wickets in succession. The idea was to settle in and build a partnership, which they have done very well. On the other hand, I think with the introduction of the spinners by St.Aloysius, the spinners have been bowling a little too flat on this surface, because it's a good batting wicket where the ball comes on, and the quicker you bowl through the air, the easier it becomes for the batsman to negotiate. Perhaps some subtle variations in flight might help them to buy a few wickets.
Definitely wickets is going to be the key for Lucians, who are in the field, because what Patriots are definitely looking at is putting on a big score. They will look to back the whole day, if not until till tea.
Yes, certainly they would like to bat quite long during the day because nowadays school cricket is decided on first innings victories, and which is what most schools aim for, unless other batting side collapses for a low score and they are in a position to force outright victory. They usually settle for a first innings victory, which brings them points in the tournament.
These two teams ending last season meeting at the T20 final was held in Gold International Cricket Stadium, and it was absolutely brilliant scenes where huge numbers of Aleutian supporters who made their way to Galle because they did have a very good season ended up in a little bit of a heartache for the Aleutians. Pete Wright becoming the victors in that game.
But all credit to them to have reached the final because they have beaten some good sides in the process, like St. Thomas's and
they did beat St. Thomas's in the quarterfinals and Trinity College in the semi-finals as well.
Both good teams, you see. So all credit to them for having done so and reached the final. But I don't think they were able to sustain it in the final, and they had a bit of a big loss in the final. But that's how the game goes, because if you have a bad day, well, especially in the shorter version of the game, you go out of it. Yeah.
There you go, expert words coming from a former national cap. And what we're going to do is we're going to quickly go in for commercial breaks, and when we come back, live action with St. Peter's College taking on St.Aloysius College.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද? TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Back to the action at the Bombalapitiya St. Peter's College grounds. St. Peter's 62 runs for loss of 2 wickets after 22 overs.
I think the spinners have been bowling more with the intention of containing the batsman, bowling flat and bowling a good line and length. But if they are able to mix up their deliveries with subtle variations that might create some doubt in the batsman's mind and earn them a few wickets. Especially when you bowl on good surfaces, you got to deceive the batsman in the air rather than off the wicket. Yeah.
Harim Budra, the man who's been entrusted with bowling duties by his captain Navida. Budra is a very useful all-rounder in this Aloysian outfit. He managed to capture 11 wickets in their first game against Holy Cross College, where they turned out victorious. And he also scored 65 runs as well. So very useful all-rounder Buddhila.
It's all a matter of what surface you're bowling on, for especially for spinners. If the wicket is taking spin, then it's quite an asset for them. If not on a wicket like this, where the ball doesn't seem to be doing much off the wicket, then they got to rely more on subtle variations to try and buy a few wickets.
There goes the replay of the last ball. That was a shout, but
yes, it seemed to be it made contact just outside the off stump from what I see in the pictures, and I think the umpire correctly turned down that appeal.
Cameras are at an angle, no? So it's difficult to judge.
it's a good job done by the spinners of Aloysians to keep the St. Peter's batting contained, but like you rightfully mentioned, because of the wicket being a good batting surface, the spinners are finding it difficult to be a wicket taking option or attacking essay.
Yeah, they are unable to beat the batsman off the wicket because the ball doesn't seem to be holding and taking spin. It's just coming through. So I think their work is cut out, and they will have to rely more on subtle variations if they are to get some wickets.
Sarit happy to leave out any balls that's not in his range. Lakshan on the other end, he was clear at the toss as well. They are looking to see off the first few hours, and they know that they can score. They know these wickets, it's their home grounds. They will be adding that advantage on when they play.
Yes, certainly. As the game progresses, the bowlers get tired out, as well as the ball gets softer and doesn't do as much. So I think the longer they bat out there, the more chances of them being able to get a formidable total.
Aloysians sticking to their spinner combination. Buddhila being offered the ball. The skipper insisting with his main wicket taker so far in this season.
Yeah. But another option is when wickets are not coming your way and the wicket is good, is to make a few quick changes in the bowling, which can upset the rhythm of the batsman and get you a few wickets. So those are options that are available to a captain.
Now with the Nirmal, the experienced campaigner. That's good bowling by Buddhila. Bowling in good areas, not letting Lakshana free his hands. If they continue keeping this pressure, a mistake will prop up. That's definitely not the way to put pressure on. 4 runs to Lakshana.
Yes, as you correctly said, containing them also can bring in results, because that shot, I think Rodrigo tried to heave it over mid-wicket, but just cleared the mid-wicket fielder. With a little more agility by the fielder, he may have been able to make a catch of it, but that wasn't the case.
With the bowlers bowling in difficult conditions, it's up to the fielders, like you correctly mentioned, to break them up, give them that little extra bit, so that they will have confidence in throwing in some variations as well.
Yes, certainly so. Any bowling has to be backed up by good fielding if it's to be effective. The half chances have to be taken, especially when you're bowling on a good surface. And if the bowlers are backed up with good fielding, that's a very encouraging sign for them, and they really get encouraged and keep bowling continuously, which puts pressure on the batting side.
So at the end of 25 overs, 67 runs have been put up on the board, and this partnership is working well for St. Peter's, giving them the much needed stability after the loss of their quick openers. And that's another shot, good shot to the boundary. First ball of the over. Sarit Fernando, the batsman.
Yes, that's a flighted delivery. He steps down the wicket and puts it past the mid-on fielder with a firm on drive. A good shot, playing with the spin and wide off the fielder.
With that boundary, Sarit Fernando slowly moving up to 25 runs. Good support given by him to his captain Lakshan on the other end. The same way we mentioned, ball is containing the batsmen. The batsmen do have to go for their shots as well, because if you bog down and become too defensive, you will end up making a mistake as well, Andra.
Yes, that seems to be the idea of the Aloysian bowlers, to try to contain with the hope that the batsman will try to do something careless and get a wicket or two in that fashion. So that seems to be their strategy, rather than trying to make subtle variations in the air and trying to deceive the batsman.
Rodrigo, big shot there, one bounce to the boundary. So the runs coming in for the beat rise, they are becoming aggressive.
Yes, this pair seems to have settled down now and seem to be seeing the ball well, and whenever loose delivery like this, which was short, Rodrigo had enough time to get off the back foot and pull it away to mid-wicket for a well-deserved boundary.
That's the end of the 26th over. St. Peter's 76 runs for 2 wickets. Expensive over from Aloysius, and 9 runs from that over. And there will be a change in voices. Shamir will be joining in with Tatik.
රේඩියෝ ලෝකේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
Left arm spinner continuing. Haril Buddila. Nicely watched by Salitha. It's 76 for 2. Half an hour to lunch. St. Peter's try to bet on the lunch. Looking forward to put up like 100 for 2. Flight up delivery. He's nudged it away for another single. They're batting really well. Last couple of overs hasn't been good for Aloysius. Very good for St. Peter's. There were some loose deliveries bowling by St.Aloysius.
Yes, this has been a fantastic partnership. Skipper leading from the front, Lakshana Rodrigo and Salitha Fernando. That's beautifully played. That's through the gap for a 4. That's beautifully played. That's through point. And the skipper comes hard at it and threads the field beautifully.
As I said, they are waiting for the loose delivery and they are pouncing on the loose delivery very well. 81 for 2. They are building the momentum really well, the Pete Wrights. He's just bowling really well, but time and then he's just delivering a short delivery or a full toss and they are pouncing on that.
That's solidly played on the front foot.
It's a 50 runs partnership with this pair, 108 balls and 69 minutes. Really good going by the Peters. Again, he's trying to close the face of the bat. That's a mistake the two openers did.
That's 81 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the 26th over. So 81 for 2. St. Peter's right on top after losing 2 quick wickets.
It's a good batting wicket, as I said. If the batsman gets set, it's really hard to get them out.
Salitha Fernando on 27 and skipper Lakshika Rodrigo on 28.
Bowling change, it's Kavish Dilshan.
Kavika Dilshan back into the attack with his left arm orthodox.
Another left arm spinner, flighter delivery. He's trying, as Salitha did, he's trying to attack him from the beginning. Very good delivery. He's tossing it up, inviting him for the big shot. The two batsmen are really batting well and they're well set, looking toward a big knock.
That's a quick single. Some uneven bounce for the mid-off fielder.
St.Aloysius lost their energy a bit after this partnership. The heads are down. I think 1 wicket will make them come good again.
Yes, the Aloysius boys are under pressure and that's beautifully swept. Oh, that's beautifully played through a deep fine leg. Beautifully played by Lakshana Rodrigo.
Lakshana Rodrigo batting really well. He's on 32. He scored 1,000 runs last year, so he must be trying hard to get a 50 and make it a good start for the season. 28 for Salitha. He's giving a good hand, good partnership.
Yes, these batsmen, they have put Aloysius College under tremendous pressure, and the St. Aloysius College boys are feeling the pressure here. They're feeling the heat.
As you can see, there are no closing fielders. One slip, the defending. It's about time. They should really try a part-timer. When they are trying Kabika. Shot again. Cuts it again for another single. It's a pretty fast outfield, I must say.
Yes, there's hardly any grass in the outfield, and that also kind of gives a little bit of trouble. 87 for 2.
Navindu Nirmal, the experienced campaigner.
And 87 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Navindu Nirmal should go ahead and put a small discussion and try to get this wicket somehow before lunch. Again, there's a bowling change. Harin Buddila.
Yes, the skipper, St. Aloysius College skipper has got to keep ringing in the changes. Try to get the batsman, make them feel not settled. You know, they've got to keep changing the bowling attack.
Big partner Harin is bowling still the same end. I think he's a workhorse of St. Aloysius. He has to bowl a lot of overs today. Has to have a lot of breaks. It's a good wicket to bat on. He looks a decent, really good bowler.
And the batsmen really impressed me, Shamira. Their composure in the middle is beyond their ages.
It's about time. They should bat on the overs. Then they feel it. They feel the rhythm into them, and they're batting really well. Because since he's a very good batting wicket, they just want to bat on. Good shot.
There's a fielder coming under it, and it falls, and he misses it, goes for 4. That's sloppy. That's sloppy by the sweeper.
Lot of misfields by St. Aloysius. You can't do that.
Yes, that's what happens. The bowler bowls a couple of dot deliveries, and then when the batsman tries to go after the bowler, they are not backed up by the fielders.
Yeah, there should be just a single, and that makes 4 runs. The batsman got 4 runs, and the bowler conceded 4 runs. So that's really bad from. It's a good delivery.
Shot. That almost carried on to the slip. Going outside edge. They've got to take their chances, Shamira.
Definitely. They need to take their chances. They are not feeling well, I guess. 92 for 2.
That was beautiful ball. That was a beautiful delivery. And St. Aloysius College are bringing in a short silly fielder.
He's giving it a good rip, Harin Buddila.
And that's the end of the 29th over. St. Peter's 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lakshya Rodrigo is on 38 and Salita Fernando on 28.
They are having a water break, the 2 batsmen.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
well, a great first session for St. Peter's College so far, and they will be trying to play for lunch without losing a wicket, and it's imperative that the skipper stays there in the middle.
They are going more than 3 runs per over. That's really good. More than 100 in the first session, it's really good. For 2 wickets, I guess. They are just planning to just keep batting. The good delivery by Kavika. He's bowling his second over. Third over.
I believe Shamira, the captain, has got to bring in different bowlers, just try to break the rhythm of the batsman.
They're not planning much, I guess. They need to discuss a bit more energy, the field, and try to get a wicket somehow before lunch and give the pressure back on St. Peter's.
Yes, and they've got to take a couple of risks. They've got to bring in fielders a little bit closer and try to take wickets. That's the only way. They've got to try to take wickets, and that's the only way St. Aloysius College can put the pressure back on St. Peter's.
As you said, I think there was a chance last over and he dropped it.
That's another single for the skipper.
He moves for 39. Lakshana Rodrigo batting really well. He looks good.
Both Lakshira Rodrigo and Salita Fernando, they are putting up a stellar performance out there. They have virtually dug up themselves out of trouble. Oh, that was very close to the cover field, and that's gone for 4. Beautifully played. I beg your pardon, that was not a boundary.
It's 93 for 2.
It's 93 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Lakshana Rodrigo won the toss, elected to bat first, and he's carrying the bat on.
Yes, and the fielders look pretty flat out there. They've got to create chances, and when the chances are created, they've not taken it. That's where the trouble lies. And the left armour continues. And he's dropped. Once again, Lakshita Rodrigo gets the outside edge and the slip drops it.
Sandeepa.
That's a shocker.
It's Sandeepa there. Dropped the catch. He's bowling really well, Haren Buddila. He's creating the opportunity, but they are not taking it.
Yes, and he's got some extra bounce there. He managed to find the outside edge of the skipper's bat. Unfortunately not taken.
Loose shot by Lakshana Rodrigo there.
Yes, slight lapse of concentration. Lakshana Rodrigo is lucky to be that this is his second opportunity that has gone a begging.
I think he should get these chances and make 100 at this situation.
Yes, that's where a good batsman, you can really see the difference between a good batsman, because a good batsman always capitalizes from the chances given to him. And Lakshana Rodrigo has got to go big this time.
Good delivery by Haren Buddila. He's bowling really well, I might say. He's bowling really well, and he's trying to creating opportunities, but they're not taking it again.
Well, Shamir, I think Lakshana Rodrigo can definitely do that, because he is a player who is that's a single to point, and a direct hit the batsman safely in the crease. Well, Shamira, he's somebody I'm sure who can go and make the big scores, because he's somebody who has who's played for the national under-19 team as well.
Yes.
So definitely Lakshana Rodrigo and Salita Fernando, the more they're out there in the middle, the bigger heart attack they're going to give for the St. Aloysius boys.
Lakshan has a good technique. I think he has a lot of time in the wicket, and he has the experience. He scored a good knock in the last year's big match, second innings, and he has 1,000 runs last year, and he has under 19
commercial. And it's 94 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the 31st over. Kavika Dilshan continues. Skip on strike. Well flighted delivery by Kavika, and Lakshina up to the task. He's batting really well. It's 15 minutes to lunch, I think. So they are trying to bat on. Yes, they have done the hard part. They resurrected the innings when they lost 2 early wickets, and now they've got to play for lunch. That's another single. With that single, they have added 68 runs for the 3rd wicket partnership. Yes, absolutely a fantastic partnership by the 2 batsmen out there in the middle. Lakshina Rodrigo playing a captain's knock out there. They can't do a mistake at this time. St. Aloysius College desperately needs a wicket before lunch. Another good delivery by Kavika, but Salita is up to the task. He's batting well. He's giving the support to the attacking captain, Lakshina. Outside the off stump. That's the area you should bowl when the partnership is going. You shouldn't have tried big things. Just try to do the basics and do the correct things, bowl the right areas. Yes, they've got to just do the basics. They've got to hit the line and length, and that's the end of the over. It's 95 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the 32nd over, and there will be a change in voice up here. It will be Damit and Harshana.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
St. Peter's College 95 for 2. Just 15 minutes to go for the lunch break. Lakshina Rodrigo trying to cut his way through the offside field. Good morning. It's still not afternoon, Joe, but I would welcome you with a good morning.
Yeah, it is. I think a good morning for St. Peter's as well. I think didn't start off pretty well, losing 2 early wickets, but these 2 batsmen have consolidated after that, playing some sensible shots. Yes, they've had a few let-offs thanks to a bit of sloppy fielding by the St. Aloysius fielders, but that being said, they've been very positive, both the batsmen, including the skipper. So that's a very good sign as we see Lakshina Rodrigo again rocking onto the back foot and playing it away. He's now moving little by little closer to his half century as well.
Lakshina Rodrigo, he's on 42. Salita, he's on 28. The partnership is now 69, going strong. A good stand between these 2 players. Lakshina, he's been there, done it so far in his career as an under 19 player for St. Peter's. Now he, with the added responsibility of captaincy, is doing it well. Was dropped on 32 but he's bouncing on it, continuing his good work. Now the Nirmal will be a worried captain if he doesn't get another wicket before the lunch break. Neatly driven away to the deep sweeper fielder for a single, and that's the end of the 33rd over. St. Peter's College 98 for 2. Beg your pardon, 97 for 2. And it's a gentle reminder to all our viewers, ThePapare.com is available on all the major social media platforms. We are a 24/7 news hub targeting national and international sports news. We have new Facebook pages as well for Sinhala and Tamil, dedicated to all the Sinhala and Tamil viewers, and on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, SoundCloud. Catch it, all the news and photos, everything on ThePapare.com. Here's Kavika Dilshan.
Again, now during this last few phases before lunch, could be a testing time for the batsmen, especially being tempted with the tossed up deliveries. They have to keep their concentration. They have to see this through till lunch. That will be a job well done for the morning session for the Pete Wrights. That being said, St. Aloysius will be disappointed that they missed on a couple of opportunities, especially last opportunity of bagging the St. Peter's skipper's prized wicket. Was dropped by Samod at the first slip cordon. He was on the score of 39, and now he's looking poised for a well-made half century.
Poor delivery there by Kavika Dilshan, and that's the 100 for St. Peter's College. Salta Fernando just coming down the track and just whipping the full toss to the mid-wicket boundary. 100 up for St. Peter's College. There you see the replay. Flight delivery, missing the line and length completely by Kavika Dilshan. 101 for 2. The 34th over being in progress. All these stats brought to you by Mr. Ravindran, our dedicated scorer for this match. Another single for Salita.
That's the end of the 34th over. Again, slowly but steadily, St. Peter's building on their momentum. Both batsmen looking very comfortable, even with spin. Harin has been the only bowler seemingly to trouble either batsman from this end. Will continue now. I think the skipper will want him to continue up until the lunch break.
An interesting stat would be St. Peter's College took 203 balls to bring up the 100 in 126 minutes. Harin Buddila, the leading spinner for St. Aloysius College, continuing. He was very unlucky to miss out on the Sri Lankan under-19 cap last season against South Africa and England, but nevertheless he's in the squad for the Asia Cup. Probably will need good performances throughout this third term to guarantee a place in the Sri Lanka under-19s. Salita Fernando looks very promising, playing his first match for St. Peter's College.
Again, comfortably behind the line, not doing anything unnecessary, playing the ball on its merit. I think that's what they would want to do leading up to lunch, not to do anything silly after doing all the right things. Again, dancing down the track, getting to the pitch of it. That's been their formula for success walking up to the ball, sometimes taking the ball on the full, playing free flowing shots. Very lovely to watch on occasions. Again driven to short cover.
At this moment, I think Navindu Nirmal should bring in a part-time spinner to break the rhythm, break the momentum of these two players. Probably to bring in the right-arm leg spinner, Ashen Bandara. 35 overs done, 102 for 2. He is pretty much experienced campaigner. Navindu Nirmal probably need to break this rhythm by bringing different bowler for this, probably for the last 2 overs. And as we speak, Navindu Nirmal brings on different bowler. He's Ravindu Sanjana, the 6th bowler for St. Aloysius College, right arm off spinner.
I think the whole idea behind this by Navindu Nirmal would be that he'd offer something different from a different bowler just before lunch, asking the St. Peter's batsman to be out on the watch. And if the opportunity presents itself, St. Aloysius would be more than glad to hold on to it, this time at least. There have been occasions created, especially by Harin. He has been a very prolific wicket taker for St. Aloysius this season. Gently tossed up, easily driven through the gap, and the St. Peter's skipper will collect another well-deserved boundary. Gentle tossed up delivery, and that's all that he needs to get as an invitation.
Beautifully placed through the gap between the mid-off and the extra cover there. Lakshana Rodrigo, a bulky player, but definitely scoring the bulk of the runs as well for St. Peter's, leading from the front. The captain tried to paddle it away through the fine leg region. He is unbeaten on 46 now. He would love to get his half century before the lunch break.
Again firmly driven, very confident player by the looks of it. Very easy on the eye, doesn't overcomplicate things. And, like you said, he seems to be a really strong lad. Played a few shots on the back foot, which seems like an example for his power.
That's out. Salita Fernando is given plumb in front. Ravindu Sanjana strikes for St. Aloysius College. Just what the doctor ordered for St. Aloysius. Short of a delivery there. Kept a bit low and just struck him right in front. Easy decision for umpire. And that's the end of a promising innings of Salita Fernando. 34 runs.
Just what St. Aloysius needed going into the lunch break. Breaking this price partnership. And the batsman on the other hand will be completely disappointed after playing it out in the middle. All he had to do was to take it through to lunch, but that being said, good bowling change by the skipper. Navindu Nirmal getting the intended objective done. He wanted a wicket, and the wicket is exactly what he got. And now the St. Peter's captain will surely have a few words with the incoming batsman to see this session through.
Yes, the new batsman is Manelka De Silva. The vice captain joins the captain. The two most experienced players for St. Peter's College. A classy left-handed batsman Manelka De Silva scored over 600 runs last season with an average almost 30. Navindu Nirmal will be up on his heels now, trying to get another wicket probably, and probably square off the first session if he can take another wicket, but Manuel Cadicilla is a very experienced lad, would love to play out this last few deliveries of this first session.
It's a left hand right hand combination now in the middle, so now the bowlers will have to adjust their line and length according to the batsman, and also the fielders within the circle will have to be alert not to give away that very early single for the new batsman to get off strike. He will be nervous despite his experience up until the point he gets off the mark, so now that's something Navindu Nirmal has to concentrate on.
Confident stroke there by Manuel Cadicilla. That's the 108th run for St. Peter's College. Earlier the partnership was 80 runs between Salta Fernando and Lakshana Rodrigo in 164 deliveries. Harin Buddila will probably bowl the final over of the session.
Manuel Cadicilla will be facing Harin, left armour to left-handed batsman, and interesting to see what the field would be for the left-hander, because the bowler Harin had been bowling to a right-handed pairing all this time, so now there has to be a slight change. Field doesn't seem to be changing much. There's a close-up fielder next to the batsman, right under the eye, and a single slip fielder, so won't be much of a change, but the line and length certainly has to be right up there, not allowing the batsman to get away easily.
Beautiful stroke there by Manuel Cadicilla. Another boundary added to the Petra score. Just 3 balls faced by Manuel, already 5 runs.
Lovely shot there on the front foot, easy on the eye, just leant into the ball and caressed it through the gap. Shows the talent the young man has. Just walking in doesn't show the fact that he's very new to the crease. Seems like he has spent a lot of time there. That's sort of ability he has. Again swept fine for a single, and now the skipper will be more than happy to see these last few deliveries through to lunch.
Lakshana Rodrigo, he's on 47 now, just 3 runs short of his first half century for this season. He doesn't seem to be in any hurry to get to his landmark. Manuel Cadicilla, he is aggressive batsman on instinct. He loves scoring runs at a high rate. Harin Buddila firing it up, knowing that the left-hander can take him on and just score easy runs.
I think after that first boundary, the bowler doesn't want to take any more chances. He saw the outcome of him tossing the delivery up again, tossed up and hammered down the ground all the way by the looks of it. Or just one bouncer to the boundary. Confident batting here by Manuel Cadicilla, not hesitating whatsoever to take the bowler on.
As I said earlier, he loves playing strokes. He's already into double figures. Just faced 6 balls, 10 runs. Good start by Manuel Cadicilla. Probably he has forgotten this is a 2-day match.
Yeah, certainly seems so. Always showing some positive intent. Again played back over the point. This could be another boundary, and slowly the ball finds its way past the boundary line. This is excellent batting by Manuel Cadicilla. Certainly seemed to be nothing short of confident in terms of walking out to the pitch, and ideal for the skipper to have a batsman of this intent, as he is also finding his feet slowly.
14 runs came off that Harin Buddila over. Expensive over for St. Aloysius College. Ravindu Sanjana to continue. The part-time off spinner. He got the prize scalp of Salita Fernando. Last over. 122 for 3 in 36 overs. St. Peter's College. 37 overs, beg your pardon. That's the half century for Lakshina Rodrigo. Brilliant way to bring up his half century. Excellent knock by the Patriot captain. What a way to start his season as the captain. Hats off, young man. Brilliant innings.
Here you see the replay, tossed up gently, leant into it and found the gap just like he wanted. I think like you said, Damit, excellent composure as a skipper. He came in at a very awkward situation, but he weathered the storm by the Aloysian bowlers and hung in there, played his shots, was very positive from the outset, and he has been duly rewarded with a half century in this first session of play today.
He took 85 balls for his half century and scored 8 elegant boundaries during his excellent knock. He must continue to score runs, must just keep on batting like this.
Certainly getting his eye in now. He would want to kicking for a big one, start the season off with a bang for St. Peter's and also for him, especially as a skipper moving into a very hectic season. He would want the confidence level to be up, and again getting to the pitch of the ball, this time unable to beat the fieldsman. No run taken there.
Just 2 deliveries left in this 38th over. $126 for 3. Probably playing till lunch. Lakshina Rodrigo.
I think that's one of the things about the St. Peter's batsmen. They haven't taken unnecessary risks, but when the opportunity did present itself, they did play their shots. Very positive on the outset. Again, rocking back to the back on the back foot and placing it through the gap for another single. I think even in the previous partnership, they weren't reluctant to play their shots. They were very positive. Cashed in.
That's lunch for the first day of this St. Peter's versus St. Aloysius College match. St. Peter's College 127 for 3 in 38 overs. Lakshana Rodrigo is on unbeaten on 53, while Manelka De Silva is on 14 runs. The batsmen out were Anishka Pereira for 8 runs of 15 deliveries and Santosh Gurutilaka 18 of 25 deliveries. Salita Fernando was the last to be dismissed, 34 of 91 deliveries. St. Peter's lost 2 wickets for 27 runs, and since then they built a 80-run partnership for the 3rd wicket until Ravindu Sanjana broke the final stand. For St. Aloysius College, Niluksha Dulmine took 2 wickets for 16 runs. Dinu Kalakmal was very expensive, 13 of his 4 overs. Sandeep Samod, 7 runs of his 2 overs. Amila Ekanayaka bowled 7 overs for his 25 runs. Harin Buddhile he bowled 12 overs for 40 runs. Kavika Dilshan 5 overs 15 runs, and Ravindu Sanjana just 2 overs 11 runs and took the wicket of Salita Fernando. And the news from Bambalapitiya is 127 for 3 in 38 overs. We will be back in another 40 minutes after the lunch break. Keep logged into ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing you the live coverage of this Under-19 Division 1 cricket tournament match between St. Peter's College and St. Aloysius College live from Bambalapitiya.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපකරණයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැත්නම් ඔබේ iOS උපකරණයෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 670ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිව් එකම connected ලයිව් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka's video revolution is here. Introducing Dialog View.
Experience 3,000 hours of international movies and teleseries, hundreds of Sri Lankan movies and teledramas, over 100 channels with catch-up and rewind TV, and the best of Sri Lankan and international sports live.
Be a part of the video revolution. Download the Dialog View app and enjoy the widest choice of entertainment at any time, anywhere on any network. Dialog View. It's video unlimited.
Swipe and type on one great device. Introducing the Dialog WinPad powered by Windows. Get the convenience of a tab and laptop all in one with its detachable keyboard. Stay on top of your busy work schedule. Be connected and up to date from assignments to surfing on the go. Dialog WinPad, a 10.1 Microsoft Windows tab with 3G HSPA Plus and Wi-Fi for just 25,990 rupees. Connect, work, surf, play. Anywhere in Sri Lanka with the fastest network. For more information, dial 1777. Dialog, the future today.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ් GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද මොබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිව් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ් ලයිව් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
අපි සුන්දර පුංචි රටේ ඉඳන් ලෝකයේ දිනන අපේ සිහින අදත් හෙටත් සැබෑ චන්ද්‍රිකා තාක්ෂණයෙන් මුළු ලෝකයම එක් යායක් කරමින් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ලොවේ අසීමිත දැනුම් සම්භාරය හා රසාස්වාදය අපි හැමෝටම ලං කර දෙනවා. අපේකම අපේ සංස්කෘතිය රැකගනිමින් ලංකාව පුරා ව්‍යාප්ත වූ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ජාලය කවදත් අපේ හදවත් ළඟින්මයි. ලංකාවේ අපිට නම් ඩයලොග් තමයි.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපකරණයට Dialog Viv app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැත්නම් ඔබේ iOS උපකරණයෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රෙසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected, ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today. Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපකරණයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපකරණයෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. Video ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න Dialog වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට activate කිරීමට INT 95 type කර 668ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග live එකම connected, live එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialog Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialog Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today. Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපකරණයට Dialog Viv app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපකරණයෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialog Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialog Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපකරණයට Dialog Viv app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපකරණයෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග්
හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ්
නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් හඳුන්වා දෙන ඩයලොග් TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් රිවයින්ඩ් හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපකරණයට ඩයලොග් Viv app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඩයලොග් TV Go ක්ලික් කරන්න. නැත්නම් ඔබේ iOS උපකරණයෙන් ඩයලොග් TV Go search කර ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කිරීමට get ක්ලික් කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected, ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 670ට SMS කරන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිව් එකම connected ලයිව් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialog Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialog Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 670ට SMS කරන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිව් එකම connected ලයිව් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialogue, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් හඳුන්වා දෙන ඩයලොග් TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් රිවයින්ඩ් හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට ඩයලොග් Viv app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඩයලොග් TV Go ක්ලික් කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් ඩයලොග් TV Go සර්ච් කර ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කිරීමට get ක්ලික් කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම නයිට් ටයිම් ඩේටා පැකේජය GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ් ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fibre Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected, ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing
Hello and welcome back to the second session of this encounter between St.Aloysius College and St. Peter's College. St. Peter's College winning the toss and batting first. They are currently 127 for the loss of 3 wickets with their skipper Lakshya Rodrigo unbeaten on 50 and Manilka De Silva unbeaten on 10 runs and joined with Sudarshana. Good afternoon, Sudarshana.
Good afternoon, Ranjika. Good afternoon to everybody joining in with us. Like Ranjika said, St. Peter's initially I had a little bit of a wobble, losing both their openers in quick succession, but Lakshan Rodrigo coming into the middle, and he's absolutely stroked out a captain's knock. He's gotten into his half century as well. Aloysians so far have been having trouble introducing their bowlers. They've stuck on to their same pair, Buddhila and I believe Ekanayaka. But don't forget that Lakshana was dropped twice during his 52.
Yes, there were a few blemishes in the field. They gave away a few boundaries as well due to misfields. They will look to attack in the first few minutes of the second session.
Earlier on we spoke about how pleasant it was with the skies being gloomy, but unfortunately as of now the sun has come down. It's coming hard on the Aloysian fielders, so they would like some wickets in this second session, not the first day. St. Peter's currently in control.
Yes, they have consolidated well so far, especially the partnership between Lakshin and Salitha was vital for St. Peter's College. Salitha got out a few overs before, about 2 overs before the lunch break for a well-made 30. But Lakshin is still there, out there, unbeaten on a well-made half century, and Manilka De Silva looked good before the break. So this pair will look to, I think they will look to accelerate in this second session and try to score quick runs.
Definitely so, but Buddhila is going to be the key man for Aloysius. He's in form. He's captured 11 wickets in the past game as well, so experienced campaigner, playing his third year for the Aloysian first 11. And his match on the other side, Lakshan Rodrigo seems to be in a very good control touch. He doesn't have to do anything different. He's been doing the right things all day long, except for those two opportunities where he may have lost concentration. That's the first ball of the second session.
Yes, Lakshana will settle down after the break, and I'm sure he will look to put the foot down the accelerator, but that's as that runs down to the boundary, but well covered by that sweeper. Only one run for Lakshana.
There again, Ranjika well covered, yes, but not collected cleanly the first time, which has been the problem so far for Aloysians. The attacking fielding inside the ring hasn't been very good. They haven't stopped those singles, thereby not aiding their spinners. And
yes,
and this pair and the earlier pair, when Salita was at crease, they were very clever in rotating the strike, not taking on pressure and bogging down. Aloysians will have to lift himself up in the field.
Yes, it's a flat track, Sudarshana, so the key is to apply pressure on the batsman by piling up the dot balls, but unfortunately for the Aloysians, they haven't been able to do that so far. But the plan should be keeping the batsman on the crease, but as you can see, Maneka tried to heave it over the mid-wicket region, but not enough power in that shot. Just one run for Maneka.
As for the Aloysians, what's going to be key is to get at least a couple of wickets in these first 5 overs after the restart. Beautifully played by Rodrigo. Seems to be in very good touch.
Yes, indeed. He looks good now. He has settled down. Normally he's a attacking player. His natural game is to go hard at the bowling. We saw that in the last season. But in this innings so far, he has showed temperament. He has adapted to the situation. They were 2 down when he got to the crease, but now he has done a good job leading his team from the front.
Actually very sensible from Rodrigo, being the aggressive batter he is, but he's taken on the responsibility of the team. The new bowler in is Ravindra Sanjay. Right arm off spinning bowler.
A bowling change for the Aloysians. Bit of off spin from this end.
Aloysian skipper Navid Nirmal needs to try his options out here, because they are not currently troubling these two pitch-right batsmen, and that is the only way to go, because the longer they wait at this crease, the runs are going to come piling up.
Yes, the Aloysian bowling attack lacked penetration from the beginning, Sudarshana. They haven't been able to beat the batsmen at all. I must say the wickets were mostly due to batsman error. So it's important that they keep bowling good lines and lengths to keep the batsman quiet.
I agree with you. Last season, Aloysians did have a left-arm fast bowler, Prabodh Guruge, who was absolutely brilliant. He bowled some tight overs in the semi-final. And while we speak of last year's bowling, look at that. Brilliant shot, one bounce for boundary.
Yes, Mayaka De Silva lofting it over the mid-off fielder for another wonderful boundary. Mayaka has been aggressive from the time he got to the crease. This is his third boundary. He has only been there, it's fourth boundary for Mayaka De Silva. Another aggressive player in the Pete Wright squad. An all-round player. He is also the opening bowler for St. Peter's College. It's all right arm seamer. This is brilliant batting, Sudarshan. He got the boundary he needed and he just nuts the ball to the coverage and got one run.
That's the end of the 37th over. 136 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, St. Peter's. It's like you mentioned, it's brilliant to see De Silva, an opening bowler, batting with sense. And also earlier we saw Gunatilaka opening the batting for St. Peter's. It's always good when your strike bowlers are batting up in the order as well. That gives you the option of adding extra batsmen if you want to, or another bowler. So good signs for St. Peter's College. They're in a tough group in this competition this year.
Yes, a lot of big names in that group. A lot of under 19 national caps included in those teams. So they do have a huge task ahead of them to get through this group stage. They had a brilliant season last season. They got into the finals of the league and they were champions in the T20. And they also won the Joe Pete traditional encounter, both the 2-day match and the 1-day match. So it was a brilliant. They're after a brilliant season last season, but some new faces this season. So let's see what they can do this year.
This Silva again looking to attack. We get a single for his efforts. He's doing very well, rotating the strike with his skipper. And this time around, Singer Trophy in the Under 19 Division 1 cricket tournament will have 4 groups, and each team will have 8 matches in their group, apart from the traditional encounters that they will have, which will account to 5 games in total. Peters College have Trinity, Sebastian's, Richmond College, Pandipiti Dharmapal, Dharmaraja College, Nalanda, and St. Anthony's Wattala in their group. So a difficult one. Only 2 teams will make their way to the knockout stage.
Another easy single for Lakshmi Rodrigo. This is good going for the Peterites so far in the second session, and that's the end of the over. St. Peter's College 127, loss of 3 wickets.
137.
So we are back again. It's Ravidu to bowl to Lakshina Rodrigo.
Rodrigo racing to another single. This partnership has now climbed on to 32 runs. Important runs for Peters, important partnership as well. They're laying out a base for a big score. What would you think as an ideal score in a first innings here in this track given the conditions, Ranjika?
Yes, given the pitch conditions, Sudarshana, it's a batting paradise, I must say. There's no signs of any breaking in the pitch, so the spinners won't get much assistance from this pitch unless you will have to be really smart with bowling tactics. So I think it has to be clearly over 250 run mark, otherwise it will be just too easy for the team batting second to chase down the first innings total.
So there you go, 250 is your call. I think 300 should be the minimum that St. Peters are looking at the moment. Rodrigo have done everything right today. He won the toss, made the correct call, and he wanted to bat out the initial few overs without many wickets. Although they lost the openers, they batted very sensibly so far.
Nirmal having a chat with his bowler. It's good to see the captain being proactive in the field. I think he lacked it in the first session. There wasn't much of strategy we saw in the first session, but now he's trying to play around with the field, trying to cut the angles. Good stuff altogether from both teams so far.
How Nirmal controls the field is going to be key here. Experienced campaigner, he's been in these situations more than for his liking, so it will be interesting to see. He's a good player, how he handles the captaincy this year. All these years he hasn't had that responsibility on his shoulders when he goes out and does his work.
It's the end of the over. St. Peters College is 140 for the loss of 3 wickets.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialog Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialog Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
So another bowling change. Amila Ekanayaka, right arm off spinner, to called back to bowl 2 off spinners from both ends. What do you think, Thudashana?
Interesting call there. Nirmal is trying everything. No harm done because good start by Ekanayaka. It'll be interesting to see how the ThePapare will handle the 2 off spinners. We got a left and right hand combination in the middle.
But both spinners haven't got much assistance from the pitch, and especially Amila has been trying to bowl faster, just to slide the ball through other than looking for spin. So I think it will be too easy for even Lakshmi Rodrigo if The ball is just coming on straight to him.
At the same time, Ranjika, they've established the fact that there is no purchase for spinners here. So what they're trying to do, what I think behind Nirmal's thinking is that introducing Ekanayaka, he's a taller lad. So the height would help. The variation in the flight maybe could try and get a wicket.
Yes, good point there, Sudarshan. He could get some extra bounce from the pitch. It's a really hard pitch, so tall lad could get some extra bounce. But Lakshina so far is looking good, and he's surely eyeing the 3 figures in this season opener for St. Peter's College.
And that's the end of the 43rd over, 144 for 3, and there will be a change in voices. Damit Veerasinghe along with Mr. Anuruddha Enakon.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
St. Peter's College 142 for 3 in 43 overs. Good afternoon, Mr. Anuruddha.
Afternoon. I think the Peterites are consolidating their position now. This partnership between Rodrigo and Minaka De Silva has got them 35 runs, and they seem to be getting on top of the bowling. Especially Minaka De Silva has shown a lot of positive intent when he came out to bat. He scored a boundary of the first delivery, and thereon he's been trying to take the attack to the bowlers, which is a very good sign, because by showing positive intent, you put the other under pressure.
Certainly it is Captain Lakshmi Rodrigo. He's playing the second fiddle in this partnership, I would say. Just 36 runs partnership.
Yes, Lakshmi Rodrigo is showing great responsibility as the captain, because when he came into bat, there two quick wickets had fallen in succession. He started off slowly, and now he's showing a little more aggression, but at the same time taking on a lot of responsibility to see that he doesn't lose his wicket. Of course, he was lucky. He had 2 escapes where he nicked the left arm spinner into the slips, but the fielder failed to hold on to the catchers.
Just another single to the Peterites score. They are playing brilliantly here at Bambalapitiya, the under-19 Division 1 cricket tournament. St. Peter's College taking on St.Aloysius College. Just joining in. St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first. 143 for 3 in 43 overs. Lakshmi Rodrigo unbeaten on 60. Outside edge, just going through the slip region, just a single. If there was a second slip, would have been curtains for Lakshmi Rodrigo.
Yeah, but since he scored 60 runs, I think the Aloysians can't afford the luxury of having 2 slips to a spinner, so he nicked that wide off the first slip fielder.
Short and cut away. Good field in there. Kavika Dilshan just limiting it to just 2 runs.
Once again, Minaka De Silva finding the gap with a beautiful shot off the back foot between the cover point and cover fielder. So this is good batting because when you play a positive shot, you really should be getting value for it by getting runs.
That's a big heave over the mid-wicket bridge and for a 6. Brilliant shot there by Manelka De Silva, taking on the left-arm spinner with ease.
Yeah, shots come very natural to Manelka De Silva. From the time he came in, he's been stroking the ball beautifully and shown a lot of aggression, which is paying dividends, where he's now got up to a score of nearly 30 runs.
Manelka De Silva is now on 32 from just 25 deliveries. The Aloysian captain Navindu Nirmal has a lot to think at the moment. They need to break this partnership. They are to stay in this game. They cannot let this partnership grow stronger than this. Lakshana Rodrigo and Manelka De Silva, the captain vice captain duo, doing the trick for St. Peter's College.
Yes, and what's threatening for St. Aloysius is that they are now getting runs at a brisk pace. So if they continue to do so and build a big partnership, they'll be in a good position to put St. Aloysius into bat today, probably for about 1 to 1.5 hours batting in the evening, which will be quite a task after having fielded for quite some time, maybe about 2 sessions, and there'll be a tired outfit when they come into bed later on in the evening.
Yes, with St. Peter's College playing their big match with only 60 overs, they have curtailed it to 60 overs from 2000 onwards, so they might be thinking of probably put on a score about 300 in 65-70 overs and then declare. That would be the possible plan, but if Manelka De Silva is batting like this, they might be able to get to that target earlier than this. Poor sloppy fielding there by Amilek and Naika. The fielders have a big role to play at this moment for St. Aloysius.
Yes, certainly the fielding hasn't been all that good by St. Aloysius. They've been sloppy on the field, misfielding, and also Lakshana Rodrigo has been let off twice in the slips of Buddila. So had they held those catches and had their ground fielding been better, they may have been in a better position at the moment.
That's another single added to the beat right score. The score moves on to 156 for 3 in 45 overs. Captain Navindu Nirmal has brought on Ashen Bandara. Beg your pardon, Ravindu Sanjana bowling his 5th over. Took the wicket of Shalita Fernando. Since then, been a bit on the high side.
Yes, I think the St. Aloysius captain is now trying to make changes in the hope of being able to break this partnership. So let's see whether this tactic works out well for him.
Fielding once again by St. Aloysius College. They need to tighten their fielding. They are to curtail the strong beat right batting lineup. They need to have some maiden overs just to put the pressure back on the Patriots.
Yeah, they're scoring freely, and now I think they will have to bowl tight to stem the flow of runs.
These two have now added 50 from 59 deliveries for the fourth wicket. A quick partnership in the context of this game. See the replay. Playing across the line, Manelka de Silva.
Yes, that was a reckless shot, hitting against the spin and also trying to take the ball from outside the off stump to mid wicket. So a very careless shot by Manelka de Silva. He needn't do that because he's been playing some very good strokes to score his runs so far. He really has to play good cricketing shots because each time he does so, he gets runs because he finds the gaps on the field.
That's the end of the 46th over. St. Peter's College 157 for 3. Talking more on this Singer Trophy Under 19 Division 1 cricket tournament. The top division, 36 teams will battle it out in 4 groups with each team playing 8 tournament games. Part of the 8 tournament games, they have to nominate 5 more traditional matches to be considered for the player and team performances at the end of the season. Some teams, they might just restrict on playing 13 matches, while some teams play 18 matches due to the traditional fixtures. Nevertheless, only 2 teams will qualify for the knockouts, the quarterfinals, and all the tournament matches should be completed before the 10th of February 2017.
Yes, that's quite a lot of matches for a school side, and in addition to the 2-day games, they go into the 1-day matches as well as T20 tournament. So the boys play a lot of cricket beginning in the September the previous year, and they go on till probably the end of April the following year. I think we really don't know whether we are taxing these boys too much by playing so many games. I think the idea should be to play quality cricket than to play too much cricket, because there's not much point in playing a lot of cricket which does not have quality, because that way you don't develop good cricketers.
Yes, and soon after the school season is over, they are playing the inter-provincial tournament, which is organized by Sri Lanka Cricket. So it is quite a high number of matches probably for a team like St. Peter's College, with 18 to 20 2-day matches, and then the 1-dayers, 2-day match, the T20 matches, and then the provincial matches. A player like Manelka or Lakshina, they might be ending up playing more than 30 matches. So
yes, that's quite a lot of matches for school boys, and I think that is something that has to be looked into, so that you really don't burn out players too early in their careers.
That's the end of the 47th over, 159 for 3.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට්, ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Ravindu Sanjana to continue bowling. Yes, talking more on the number of matches a schoolboy cricketer plays, I think some of the players who are playing the under 17 tournament, they also keep on continuing playing from May to August. They are under 17 tournament, so it's,
Yeah.
I think
So that
really
makes it almost a year of non-stop cricket, and that's asking too much of schoolboys.
beautiful shot there by Manelka de Silva. He didn't quite time the ball, but nevertheless another boundary added to the St. Peter's College score. Moves on to 163. After being 27 for 2, St. Peter's College are cruising here.
Well, on top of it, clipped it off his toes to the mid-wicket boundary, taking the ball full so that he ensures the ball doesn't have any chance of doing anything off the wicket.
The Aloysian bowlers have probably bowled about 2 to 3 loose deliveries in every over. That's what has costed them. They need to tighten up. Another loose delivery, backed away to the mid-on region for a boundary. Manelka de Silva is dealing in boundaries here.
Yes, another full toss dispatched to the mid-wicket boundary nicely by Manelka de Silva.
He's on 42 now, Manelka de Silva. Batting with ease here, de Silva, the vice captain. St. Aloysius need to break this partnership as soon as possible. That's the end
See,
of
the bowling which kept the Pete Wright scoring rate in check to just about 3 runs and over now seems to be getting loose, mainly because Manelka de Silva has come in and shown aggression and put the pressure on the bowlers, which has made them lose their line and length, and the bowling is becoming rather rugged at the moment.
Here's another gentle reminder to all the sporting fans in Sri Lanka and all around the globe. The photographs and the videos published on thepapare.com are available for purchase at reasonable rates. Email editor@thepapare.com or call our hotline 0777 822 777 to get all these photographs, the videos, match videos, everything to your convenience. And we see Harin Buddhila continuing. He has done the bulk of the bowling. He has been in great form leading up to this match. He took 11 wickets in the game against Holy Cross College, Kalutara last week. Just another single added to Lakshmi Rodrigo.
Buddhila seems to be the bowler who has bowled very tight compared to the other bowlers, bowling a good line and length. He was also unfortunate that there were 1 or 2 snicks which the batsman had off his bowling, which went a-begging due to the strip fielders not being alert enough to pick up those chances. But he is the bowler who seems to most likely to pick up a wicket, because he is now bowling a tight line and length.
Manelka de Silva is on 42 now. 8 runs away from another well-deserved half century. Buddhila is trying to vary his pace here, knowing that Manelka De Silva can take on the bowling anytime he wants. Lighter delivery but straight to extra cover. Quick single taken there. Feel that cow point was on his heels, and that's the end of the over, the 49th over. St. Peter's College 169 for 3.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Welcome back to the live action coming to you from the St. Peter's grounds in Bumblebee. There is a change in voice. Ram Sudarshan joining in with Harshan. St. Peter's 169 for 3 runs. Very much in control, and that man Manelka De Silva has been dealing with boundaries, and he does that straight off. Moves on to 47 runs. This young man has been impressing Harshana.
Yeah, he's been very positive from the outset. Hasn't held back despite the loss of wickets. I think he had only one thing in mind ever since he came to the crease, which is to score runs. And to an extent, St. Aloysius' bowling also has not helped their cause. Very loose bowling, too many full tossers, very sloppy in the field. Yet again, as you see, again, easy single conceded to Manelka De Silva. And ideal for the skipper also on the other end. Now he can nudge it around for a few singles and take his own time about it when Manelka is prolifically scoring runs on the other end.
Definitely Manelka, he scored over 600 runs last season with an average of about 28 runs. There you go. Lakshan Rodrigo, one bounce, but it has been stopped closer to the boundary. Good fielding there, but he collects 2 runs for his effort. Moves on to 62 runs. Rodrigo
looked like it was going the distance, but didn't time it as much as he would have wanted it to, but collects 2 runs nonetheless. As you see again, easily working the ball through mid-on for another single. He's now moved on to 69. And Manelka De Silva on the other end, he's just 2 runs short of a well-deserved half-century. Aggressive from the outset, totally deserves that half-century under his belt.
That should be the last thing of concern in his mind now, as he strokes the ball very comfortably. He doesn't have to do anything different, De Silva. He's been very positive from the word go. And this pair has put Peters in front, secured their place rather. 178 runs on the board now. Rodrigo again, they're making it look easy. They're working away the singles. And that's the end of the over. 179 for 3 wickets.
Sri Lanka's video revolution is here. Introducing Dialog View.
Experience 3,000 hours of international movies and teleseries, hundreds of Sri Lankan movies and teledramas, over 100 channels with catch-up and rewind TV, and the best of Sri Lankan and international sports live.
Be a part of the video revolution. Download the Dialog View app and enjoy the widest choice of entertainment at any time, anywhere on any network. Dialog View. It's video unlimited.
St. Peter's College enjoying a blitz of a brilliant partnership here between the skipper Lakshana and Manelka de Silva. 73 runs off 86 balls. They've been very positive, that's what I'm talking about. One bounce to the boundary. What a start to the over by Lakshana. They are looking to accelerate. The intent is very clear. They've built a very strong base. And these two can be very dangerous here.
Yeah, I think again wasn't timed as much as or well as he wanted it to, but the intent is very clear by both batsmen. They're trying to press on the accelerator. Now I think they've understood that they have to start piling up the runs and possibly there will be a late declaration if they do achieve the target they want to. Then they'll put in the Aloysian batsmen in, give them as much as time as possible to get all the scalps of the Aloysian batting lineup. And again doing the sensible thing here, the skipper working it away through mid-on for another single. He moves on to 75 now.
It will be important that they put on a very good score because do not discount the Aloysians. They have a cracking batting lineup to come. So chasing down a target with a pitch like this is not going to be a difficult task if you get your basics right.
I think having that in mind is why the Petrites want to get as much as runs as possible, and also on the other side, on the flip side, they would want to give their bowlers as much as time possible to have a shot at this Aloysian lineup of batting. So a lot of calculated risks being taken here by the Petrites in terms of going towards their intended target. Manelka de Silva, the chief contributor in this partnership.
There you go, Manelka de Silva out for 49, and Buddhile, the man who strikes, breaking the partnership. De Silva will be very disappointed with himself. He's been playing beautifully. Caught right in front of the stumps. Brilliant bowling by Buddhile. He's been a workhorse. He's bowled 17 overs. And this is his first wicket, so kudos to him. But De Silva, how unfortunate was that, Harshan?
Yeah, I think it's a commentator's curse. Just as we were talking about his positivity and how well he has handled the situation. He was caught on his crease. Yet another batsman going on the back foot and paying the price. The ball, I think, slightly did keep low. He's a tall lad. I think by the time he came down, it was curtains for him. But now it's the skipper's responsibility to kick on. I'm sure he will want to take the majority lease of the crease and to work his way along with his teammates to a hefty total. That brings to the crease Ranmit Jayasena, another one of their hard-hitting and prolific run-scoring batsmen for St. Peter's. Scored 800 odd runs during the previous season at an average of 30. So not a bad replacement for De Silva. Interesting to see how he will go on about his innings, whether he'll be positive or whether he'll try to play himself in.
I hope you're enjoying the pictures brought to you from the first game that's going on live telecast. I definitely will not be the only one. Next up we have Anand College taking on Isipatana in the Singer Trophy Under-19 Schools Cricket Tournament 2016-17. It's a Group B encounter and will be telecasted live and exclusively on www.ThePapare.com on the 29th and the 30th September from the course grounds.
There's a bowling change now on the other end. Ashwin Bandara will start his spell after the lunch session. And the Petrite skipper off screen is requested for a change of bats. Didn't time the previous two shots that he did, probably sensing that it's a time for a change, and also St. Aloysius keeper too wanting to mix things up now since there's a new batsman in the crease. Probably the biggest wicket or the prize scalp is the Peterite skipper. If they do manage to get him anytime soon, they will be on top.
And there he goes. Harshan, I believe you need to find a second way out of these grounds. You've been the curse so far for the Peterites. So the prize scalp, as Harshan mentioned, Lakshan Rodrigo departs. Change of bowling working straight away for Nirmal. They were looking for early wickets after their restart. And they do get the two people who looked like they were on top.
Yeah, just as they were about to cut loose, they've bagged both the key wickets. This time it's the skipper. Not the best set of deliveries in terms of bagging a wicket, but they'll take it. Because luck is what has not been on their side during the first session, but it certainly seemed to be coming back towards them. Now two new batsmen in the crease. Vinura Gunawardena is the new batsman, working himself into the crease. Now the Aloysians find themselves with two batsmen on a duck, still to get off the mark, and even the batsman who did come during the previous dismissal has yet to face a delivery. So perfect for the Aloysians to exploit this middle order of the St. Peter's batsmen.
Ashin Bandara, the change in bowling, striking straight away. First ball, he gets the much needed wicket of Lakshan Rodrigo. Bandara also a junior national representative. He did take part in the under-19 tour of South Africa. Now St. Peter's, they need to rebuild. They have nothing to hassle about. Yes, they've lost 5 wickets, but they put 184 runs on the board. 2 men at the crease. They need to settle down first. Get used to the pace of the wicket. See out the bowling. Because they do not need to go for any rash shots.
Yeah, I think it's still a good batting track once you get your eye in. So it's very easy to work the ball around the wicket when you're settled in. But that being said, you do have to settle in. That's the priority in terms of the two batsmen out there at the moment. As you see, another gripping delivery, pitching in line and leaving the batsman. Typical leg spinner's delivery as he comes back in. Tossed up, perfect situation for a new bowler to come in. Two new batsmen. Now he won't be afraid to toss it above the eye line, asking the batsman to come forward.
You can clearly see when it comes to the Aloysians, they've been lifted with those two quick wickets. Manelka de Silva and Rodrigo, both of them were frustrating them. But now you see a little bit of clapping going around. Players encouraging each other. They need to pile pressure on these two batsmen.
Just to get a quick wrap up of the skipper's innings, he scored 75 runs of 128 deliveries with 10 boundaries in it. But I think he'll be kicking himself for getting out at a very crucial point of the game, just as he lost his deputy. He sure would have wanted to kick on from that point onwards, but unable to do so.
Once a long-standing partnership comes to an end, they say it's a very difficult task to refocus. Happens to the best. But Aloysians now with a chance, and Nirmal clearly sensing it. He has a close-in fielder with a slip in place as well.
I think that's good captaincy. He's trying to keep it tight. He's trying to make the bowler force the error from the new batsman. Harin Uddila again. Excellent line, sticking to the stumps. He's been that is really sloppy. That is something they can ill afford at the moment. St. Aloysius, there was no run there And a rash throw, giving a easy overthrow there for the batsman to get off strike.
Unnecessary there, because Nirmal was clearly giving out instructions to other fielders. But Buddhila, with an absolutely brilliant chance to pile pressure, Aloysians need a wicket. They cannot let this pair settle down. So they need to go on attack mode. A couple of wickets now will again swing this game back in their favour.
Yes, certainly St. Aloysius are on the ascendancy. Ideal would be another wicket for them. It's a left armour to a left-handed batsman. Would want to bring the ball in towards the left-hander. Attacking the stumps again. Well played on the front foot. Seems to be confident on his defence. And that's exactly what they have to do. Get a feel of the wicket and then move from that point onwards. As we see another good delivery.
Final delivery of the 53rd over. He's been defended by the new man in. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark. And at the end of the 53rd over, St. Peter's 186 for 5 wickets.
Sri Lanka's video revolution is here. Introducing Dialogue View.
Experience 3,000 hours of international movies and teleseries, hundreds of Sri Lankan movies and teledramas, over 100 channels with catch-up and rewind TV, and the best of Sri Lankan and international sports live.
Be a part of the video revolution. Download the Dialogue View app and enjoy the widest choice of entertainment at any time, anywhere.
His second over. Getting the prize scalp of the St. Peter's captain. Now he will have his tail up. He's a fifth-year player for St. Aloysius, so has been around as a senior player for his school. So he would know how to handle a situation like this. He's given an attacking fielder right under the nose of the batsman and a slip.
Darshan Bandar actually toured with the Sri Lanka team to England as well, where they won the Test Series, Youth Test Series 1-0. So plenty experience there with Bandara. And with his bowling partner on the other end, Buddhila, they will be looking to capture a scalp. Good shot, and Vinul gets off mark.
I think that will give him a bit of confidence. He leant into the ball, the feet were moving fine, and placed it through the gap for a single. They have to use their feet against the spinners. I think that was the formula behind that prolific partnership between the St. Peter's captain and Manelka. They both weren't afraid to use their feet, dancing down the track for the ball which is tossed up. Most of the time took the ball on the full.
But this track being a flat track, not much purchase for the spinner, so we saw Manelka De Silva very happy to be on his crease when he struck the ball. So that's the end of the 44th over. 188 runs for 5 wickets.
There's another change in bowling. Harin Buddhila given a small break, and Ravindu will resume from the other end from which he operated previously. Ravindu Sanjana, another experienced player in this St. Aloysius lineup, playing his 4th year. Would want to keep it real tight after the good job Harin had been doing so far.
Nirmal trying his options with Sanjay. He's inviting the batsman to take on the bowling. Pete Wright did start stepping on the pedal, but since the loss of 2 wickets, they're happy to settle down at the crease, take things slowly.
I think, like you mentioned earlier, they have the runs on the board. They don't need to do anything rash at the moment. They can afford to play out a few overs and then possibly step on the accelerator. And in the meantime, St. Aloysius will sneak in a few maidens, if possible, a couple of wickets again. An outside edge flying past the slip cordon. Easy couple for the batsman. Had there been a second slip, the story could have been different, but as it stands, it's just another 2 runs added to the pre-tried score, which moves on to 180, 190, I beg your pardon.
Lucians need to attack now. They cannot contain this speed-right lineup. Jayasena, the batsman, knows how to handle his bat. Scored close to 800 runs last season, and that's the end of the 55th over. 190 for 5 wickets, St. Peter's, and there will be a change in voices. Ranjika taking on with Shamira.
අපි සුන්දර පුංචි රටේ ඉඳන් ලෝකයේ දිනන අපේ සිහින අදත් හෙටත් සැබෑවෙනවා. චන්ද්‍රිකා තාක්ෂණයෙන් මුළු ලෝකයම එක් යායක් කරමින් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ලොවේ අසීමිත දැනුම් සම්භාරය හා රසාස්වාදය අපි හැමෝටම ලං කර දෙනවා. අපේ කම අපේ සංස්කෘතිය රැකගනිමින් ලංකාව පුරා ව්‍යාප්ත වූ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ජාලය කවදත් අපේ හදවත් ළඟින්මයි. ලංකාවේ අපිට නම් ඩයලොග් තමයි.
Yes, we are back live at the St. Peter's College grounds. St. Peter's College is batting in their first innings. I am joined with Shamira. Good afternoon, Shamira.
Good afternoon, Ranjika. There's a bowling change. Harin Buddila back in the attack. Swept it. No connection by the batsman.
Yes, Ashin Bandara got the vital breakthrough of Lakshmi Rodrigo, and now he's taken off, and it's the experienced lad Harin Buddila back on the attack. 2 right-handers, right-hander on strike, so a good ploy by skipper Nirmal.
I thought Ashin Bandara could have bowled a couple of overs more. He was bowling really well with a good loop. He was taken off, and captain decided to back the main spinner, Harin Buddila. Good ball by Harin Buddila.
He is getting some assistance from the pitch.
Wickets seem to turn a little bit in the afternoon session.
I think the shine is gone now, and ball is getting some grip off the pitch as Ranmit nudged to the covers region and get one easy single.
Ranjika, this is the tiring session. The second session. St. Peter's 192 for 5. 2 new batsmen in.
Yes, 2 new batsmen, and the last recognized pair for the Pete Wrights, Vinod Gunawardana playing in his first year, and Ranmit Jayasena. And that's the end of the over. St. Peter's College 190 for the loss of 5 wickets. and it will be a drinks break.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අපි සුන්දර පුංචි රටේ ඉඳන් ලෝකයේ දෙනන අපේ සිහින අදත් හෙටත් සැබෑවෙනවා. චන්ද්‍රිකා තාක්ෂණයෙන් මුළු ලෝකයම එක් යායක් කරමින් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ලොවේ අසීමිත දැනුම් සම්භාරය හා රසාස්වාදය අපි හැමෝටම ලං කර දෙනවා. අපේකම අපේ සංස්කෘතිය රැකගනිමින් ලංකාව පුරා ව්‍යාප්ත වූ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ජාලය කවදත් අපේ හදවත් ළඟින්මයි. ලංකාවේ අපිට නම් ඩයලොග් තමයි.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
We are back live and changing of ends for Ashen Bandara. Right delivery, good bowling by Ashen Bandara, nice loop.
I think there was an inside edge there off to the pad, and luckily for Ranmit, the ball landing in no man's land.
Ashen Bandara giving it a good rip to the leg spin. Really bowling well. Lucky to get the wicket of Lakshan Rodrigo. That was a short delivery. Another short delivery. Cuts well. Just a single to Ranmit. Score goes up to 193 for 5. Lakshan Rodrigo being the top scorer of 75. And supported by Manilka. Unfortunately, got out for 49.
Yes, that was a vital partnership for the Peterites after their two quick wickets up front, and that brisk partnership between Salita and Lakshina. After that, Manilka and Lakshina got together and put up a important partnership for the Peterites. Once again, the ball flighted beautifully by Ashen Bandara.
Salita got a valuable 34. That was a good hand by him, supporting the captain. There were two quick wickets in the first session. Now the beautiful delivery, edged, just bouncing shot. He's bowling He's bowling well. Ashen Bandara.
Yes, good bowling by Ashen Bandara, under 19 national cap. He's showing.
He's a handy bowler. Comes in, running in. Nice action as well. Cuts. That could run away for the boundary. That's 4. Fast outfield. Good shot by Venul.
Yes, welcome runs by for Vinod Gunawardhan, the first boundary for him. And important runs now for the Peterites. They just have to keep moving on. As you can see, a wide delivery and another misfield, is it? From the looks of
Fielding isn't good by St. Aloysius. They drop chances, they're tumbling, and hard ground to field actually. A beautiful ball by Ashen Bandara. Peters edging towards 200. That's another over. 197 for 5.
Yes, Ranmit Jayasena and Vinod Gunawardana in the crease at the moment. Last recognized pair for the Peterites. Ranmit Jayasena was fine in the last season for the Peterites. He scored more than 600 runs for the Peterites with an average of above 30. And he was also played a vital role in the big match against St. Joseph's last year.
Change against for Ravindu Sanjan as well. Coming in. Batsman, just push it forward. Bandara there. No run. 197 for 5 after 57 overs. Good run rate for St. Peters. They must be thinking about a declaration at some point.
Yes, Samir, what do you think is a good score from the situation now?
I think they should start thinking about 250 from now, and 275 up is a very good score in this wicket. Wickets is the key. I think these two pairs have to bat on till like 230, 240. That's a beautiful delivery by Ravindu Sanjana.
It's a ripper indeed. Going through the gate between the bat and the pad. Just missing the stump and missing the keeper as well. And you can see the replay now. Brilliant delivery. Just bouncing on top of the stumps. Unlucky for the bowler.
Wicket is turning. Just push it through and no run there.
Peterites. Yes,
198 for 5.
Yes. Good session of play by both the teams. It's another close chance, but the ball landing in no man's land.
Bowling really well, Ravindu Sanjana. Exploiting the wicket. It's turning a lot now because the ball is old. It's 57 overs old. Swept it away, but no connection at all. That's the end of the over. 198 for 5.
අපි සුන්දර පුංචි රටේ ඉඳන් ලෝකයේ දෙනන අපේ සිහින අදත් හෙටත් සැබෑවෙනවා. චන්ද්‍රිකා තාක්ෂණයෙන් මුළු ලෝකයම එක් යායක් කරමින් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ලොවේ අසීමිත දැනුම් සම්භාරය හා රසාස්වාදය අපි හැමෝටම ලං කර දෙනවා. අපේ කම අපේ සංස්කෘතිය රැකගනිමින් ලංකාව පුරා ව්‍යාප්ත වූ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ජාලය කවදත් අපේ හදවත් ළඟින්මයි. ලංකාවේ අපිට නම් ඩයලොග් තමයි.
Ashen Bandara to continue. Ranmit is the batsman. He's on 6 runs. Beautiful delivery by Bandara. He's bowling really well. Good flight, good loop, not bowling flat. Runs in again. Short delivery, cuts it. The ball is turning. Fielder managed to catch that. No run there.
Yes, a lot of turn off the pitch at the moment. It's good signs for the Peterites as well. They have a good spinner up their sleeve, Chatura Obesekara.
He's throwing it up, Bandara, enticing the batsman to go for the big shot. Last 3 overs been very tidy. Good ball, flicked it away. Just a single to run with.
I think it's the key is to keep rotating the strike for the Peterites. If the boundaries are hard to come at the moment because the bowlers are on top with quick wickets in the previous overs. So it's very important for the Peterites to not to get stuck in one end, to keep rotating the strike.
Have to play positive. Positive is the key. Cuts straight to the fielder because they have to try to win outright rather than just trying to bat the whole day. Here comes Bandara again. Beautiful delivery. Just flicks it away. No run there. It's 199 for 5.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ් ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්
Ranmit Jayasena to take the strike.
And there's a bowling change again. It's Harin Buddila, the main spinner for St.Aloysius.
The field is widespread at the moment. There's a deep mid-wicket, a deep square leg, and a sweeper as well on the offside.
Harin bowling is 20th over. Deeps on him, no run there, straight to mid-wicket. Pretty much a defensive field. I think St.Aloysius should attack a bit. Because 2 batsmen doesn't go for the big shot. Let's push it through again. No run there. They need to attack and try to get a wicket or 2. Put the brakes on the scoring and put the pressure back on Peterites. Harin Buddila again. Shot. Appeal. Not out.
Ranmit Jayasena tried to nudge it past the wicket keeper. It's another flighted delivery. A lot of turn for Harin Buddila. Dangerous leave by Jayasena. It was close to the stump, but well judged at the end.
It's 199 for 5. Peters closing on 200. Picked it away. That's a straight delivery. Lot of turn. I think Harin Buddila should get a wicket now. Attack Ranmit. Put another fielder close in. Since they are not attacking them. Peterites going slow. Other good delivery. I think he's bowling to the rough now. I think they should plan the leg side theory now.
Yes, very defensive field by the Aloysians. And but once again, I must say that it's really important for the Peterites to keep on ticking the runs. They are currently at 199 for the loss of 5 wickets. They at least need minimum of 60 runs from here, Shamira.
Yeah, surely they need 260 plus here. Harin Buddila have bowled 20 overs for 66 and a wicket. Bowled really well. I think he deserved much more wickets. Dropped some catches. Batting of captain. Bandara again. Drives. Good stop. In this situation, it's a good dive. Tiring session. The second session. Vinny will try to drive it, but no run. Full toss. That should have easily put away for a boundary. Just a single there.
And that's a 200 for the Peterites.
St. Peter's got the 200 in 362 balls. Over 3 runs per over. Bandara again. Flicks it away. Straight to the mid wicket. No run there.
Once again, sharp turn for Bandara. Cramping up run with Jayasena, who tries to pull it towards the square leg boundary. Another short delivery, but this time finds the gap. Just only one run again. Some loose deliveries in this over, but the Patriots failing to capitalize.
They couldn't capitalize. They have to put away the bad ball for sure, because otherwise the ball is heading up and bowling good balls again. He needs to the long handle and smash them for boundaries. Run mid. Now it's Vinul Gunawardana. Bandara again. Lighter delivery. Drives hard, but sweeper is there. Just a single.
Once again, Bandara giving the ball flight, inviting the batsman to attack him. But Vinul just guiding the ball to the gap and getting a single.
St. Peter's 202 for 5. I think they are eyeing on 275 plus runs. I think they are batting for tea, Ranjiga. They are trying to bat for tea, and after that get the long short delivery. Mix up there. Close. Rampage is not out.
That first close indeed. A small misjudgment at the end of the over. And that's 202 for the loss of 5 wickets, St. Peter's. Yes, Ranvit Jayasena failed to capitalize on the loose deliveries in that over. Shamir, it's really important that they have to keep ticking on the runs, Shamir. Otherwise, the run flow will stop and the pressure will be back on them.
After the 2 wickets, they haven't scored much. Captain and Manilkar was blasting the bowling attack. But now, after their loss of wickets, they're just nudging away singles. Aryan Buddila to continue. Good delivery. He's getting the ball to turn. 21st over, he's bowling a big spell. He's the main bowler for St.Aloysius.
Already 11 wickets up his sleeve from the first match.
Beautiful
Another
delivery.
brilliant delivery, just falling short of the slip fielder there.
Nice loop. Nice delivery. The fielder should get that catchers and support to the bowler.
The replay, as you can see, brilliant delivery. Vinula pushing at it, but just dropping short.
That's the
of
healthy
the
edge.
first slip.
Another one.
Another opportunity gone begging. That was slashed hard at the silly point fielder, but those are hard chances. You just hope that they get stuck in your hand. But unlucky for Harin Buddila in
You
both
can't
occasions.
say that a chance, Ranjika. It's really difficult. Silly point region. Anything coming into you, just nudge it away. No runs there. Ashen Bandar is really quick there. Aryan Buddila bowling really well. Bowling is 21st over. 202 for 5. Beautiful delivery. He's bowling well.
Yes, Harin has found his groove, has found his spot, as you can see the replay again. Deceiving the batsman. And the bowlers are finding their spot.
That's another good over by Harin Bodila. It's 202 for 5.
And it will be a change of voices. It will be Atik and Mr. Anru Thenlakon.
Thank you, Ranjika. The score stands at 202 for the loss of 5 wickets. I have been also joined here in the commentary box by former national captain Mr. Anru Thenlakon. Mr. Thenlakon, it's been an absolute honor sharing the commentary box with you.
Yeah, it's good to be here commentating with you also.
St.Aloysius College have fought back really well. They managed to take 3 quick wickets, and there seems to be a partnership brewing up. Solid forward defense. Ranmith Jaisen on strike. Hashin Bandara continues his leg spinners, and that's played back to the bowler. So, Mr. Thenlakon, what do you see with the performance of these youngsters today so far in the match?
Yeah, it's really the game has been swinging from side to side. St. Peter's got off to a fair start. They got a opening stand of about 25 runs, then they lost 2 quick wickets, and there was another partnership between the captain Rodrigo and Shalinka Fernando.
That's beautifully played over mid-on. That's beautifully played. What a shot. Ranmith Jaisena moves on to 12. He takes on the leg spinner. He plays it with the spin, and he whacks it over mid-on's head for 4.
So the captain Rodrigo and Shalinka Fernando steadied the innings with a partnership of 50 runs, and then there again both of them got out together, which brought the Aloysians back into the game, and after that Minelka De Silva, who came in and showed positive intent from the start of his innings, scored a brisk 49 runs, and got the game back in St. Peter's favour. But soon after his dismissal, I think the Aloysians have been able to curb the flow of runs, and now the game is fairly evenly poised with the score at 206 for 5 in 63 overs. So Aloysians have done well to contain the Pete Wright batting to just about 3 runs per over on a wicket which is not offering them much assistance.
Absolutely. Very wise words there. Harin Bodila is continuing his Harin Bodila is bowling his 22nd over right now. His bowling figures stand at 66 for 1 wicket. He's going slightly more than 3 runs and over. And as Mr. Thenakun also pointed out, they did lose their main batsmen who were having a good partnership. So it's about they have got to rebuild the innings. They've got to take calculated risks and play towards tea. That's very well bowled by Budila.
Budila has been the most impressive bowler of the Aloysians. He's been bowling a very tidy line and length, and also getting the odd ball to spin away from the right-hand batsman, beating the outside edge, and sometimes finding the edge, but unfortunately the ball has eluded the slips.
Yes, and he's got great loop as well.
Yes.
For a pretty short lad.
Yes, he makes use of his whatever height he has, but loops the ball well and doesn't give much away where his line and length is concerned.
That was a little short, and that was punched off the back foot to the covers, and that's the end of the over. It's 206 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 64th over.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
Tell me when you're on. Tell me when you're on.
Ravindu Sanjana is onto the attack. The left-hander is on strike, and there was a shot again, and that's very well fielded. At covers a single.
The Russian captain has been making fairly quick changes since the lunch break. Before the lunch break, he was persisting with his bowlers for too long and really allowing the batsman to settle into a rhythm. But since lunch break, in the second session, he's been switching his bowlers around, which has kept the batsmen guessing, and they haven't been able to get into any sort of rhythm since the lunch break.
Vinul Gunawardana just tags it on to the leg side. Mr. Thenakun, we also do see when it comes to the national setup that the selectors have been showing a lot of eagerness to get under 19 cricketers to the national setup as well. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't think that age has anything to do with it. It's purely your talent and ability that matters, and also how you handle yourself in situations. The youngsters they have introduced to the national side, like Kusal Mendis, Dhananjaya De Silva, Sandakan, to name a few, have shown a lot of promise, and they have settled into their roles very well. And I think that has been a fairly good move by the selectors to groom very talented and promising youngsters, because they will, with the experience they gain by playing cricket at this age, they'll blossom out to be very mature and formidable cricketers in the future.
Yes, very, very, very exciting times ahead as far as Sri Lanka cricket is concerned. And even to see the kind of performance that has been displayed out there at the centre today, we can see that Sri Lanka cricket has a great pool of cricketers coming through.
Yeah, at the same time we should not be get carried away too much, because we were playing the Australians on home grounds and on wickets that were fairly difficult for the Australians because they are not used to playing on wickets that take spin. The real test, I think, for our side will be when they tour South Africa, and if they are able to adapt well on those wickets and then be competitive in the games that they play there, then really we can say that cricket is really on the way up.
Yes, that is very true, because they will be facing bouncy, pacey, bouncy wickets, and they'll be up from the likes of, oh, that was very close. That was slight loss of concentration by
Yes.
Ranmith Jayasena. Yes, and these youngsters, once they tour South Africa, that's where they will be tested greatly. And we can only hope they will be able to triumph in these overseas conditions.
Yes, that will be the real test, and of course I think players like Kusal Mendis, Dhananjay De Silva, they have the potential to overcome any type of wicket, and it's a matter of really concentrating and being mentally strong to combat the conditions that they are not very used to.
Yes, absolutely. That is the end of the over. It's 207 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 66th over.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
There is a bowling change. The 67th over will be bowled by Ashane Bandara. Another leg spinner. And and it's given out. That's a brilliant take in the slips. That is the end of Vinul Gunawardana. A partnership was brewing, and St.Aloysius College managed to get a breakthrough at the nick of time. That's the end of Vinul Gunawardana. He's out for 10 of 44 balls, and St. Peter's College 207 for the loss of 6th wicket.
Yes, that was a good breakthrough because once again a partnership was building up. That was a very good catch low down in the slips by the slip fielder. Nanakar was the fielder. A very sharp chance low down to his left, and he picked it up well. So all credit to the bowler and the fielder for having got that wicket. And St. Aloysius slowly but steadily creeping back into this game.
Yes, and I feel St. Peter's is throwing away the advantage. There is the replay, and that's a great catch. It was lower down to his left hand side, and he stayed low, and that was the trick there. He was able to grab the ball, and that was very well taken. The new batsman that's coming onto the crease is Sachin Silva. For the 7th wicket, right-hand batsman. This is the new batsman taking strike. First ball. Solid forward defense. And that is all what they have to do, Mr. Tenakud. They have to try to play each ball on their merits.
Yeah, that's all that matters about batting. It's about keeping away the good deliveries and putting away the loose deliveries. So if any good batsman will adopt that attitude when batting, and if they are able to do it consistently, then they become consistent scorers as well.
Ranmit Jayasena on strike. He also scored close to 8,000 runs last season with an average of about 30. So he's one of the star players for St. Peter's, and he's got to be there. He's got to take control of the situation.
At one stage when Mineta De Silva and Captain Rodrigo were together, at the rate at which they were going, I thought St. Peter's would be in a position to make a declaration later on in the evening and probably give about 1 hour's batting to St. Aloysius in the hope of picking up wickets. But that has not happened because they've been losing wickets together, and credibility to the bowlers. They've stuck to their task and bowl tight and force the batsman into making errors.
That's beautifully played and through the covers, and that's another 4 beautifully played off the back foot through extra covers, and Ranmit Jayasena moves on to 17. That's the end of the over. St. Peter's moves on to 212 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here's the replay. He tries to use his football skills there, but he was unable to pull it back. Mr. Tendakun, don't you think with the overhead conditions being slightly gloomy, don't you think St. Aloysius College can try a little bit of pace? They can find some late swing.
Well, they could make use of some pace bowlers. From the pace bowlers that I saw in the morning, they weren't very impressive because they were not bowling in the correct areas. They were bowling to both sides of the wicket, and perhaps the captain feels that his spinners.
That was close. This is great bowling. This is just great line and length bowling, and he's just pitching it around middle stump, and he's turning it very slightly, and he's causing a lot of trouble for the batsman. That's the commentator's curse again. And it's not given a wide. Great loop.
Yep.
And great pivot also as well.
Yes, he's bowling with good loop and imparting a lot of energy at the point of delivery, which is making the odd ball take turn and beat the bat. Unfortunately for him, the deliveries that took the edge of the bat didn't carry to the fielders or went wide of the fielders.
Ranmit Jayasena on strike. Haren continues. And that's another single through to long on. And that's the end of the 68th over. St. Peter's moves on to 214 for the loss of 6 wickets. So, Mr. Tendakun, how do you think St. Peter's St. Peter's can try and calculate their target? How do you think they should go from here? What do you think is a good target for them? Keeping in mind tomorrow there is another day as well.
Yeah, at the rate the scoring, I feel that they would not attempt to really make a declaration today. If they were to do so, they would have probably pushed the score along a little more quicker. Probably they'll try to bat out the whole day and get to about 275, close to 300 runs, and then try to bowl St. Aloysius out under this score in the first innings.
Yes, it's absolutely imperative they put on a partnership here, because I believe these are the last two recognized batsmen, and the tail is to follow. That's very well fielded. That is what they want. That is what St. Aloysius College need. More and more from their fielders. They need their fielders to support their bowlers' efforts. But unfortunately, they've missed a lot of. They've missed quite a lot, and there's a replay again. It was well. He struck it very well off his back foot, but it was straight to the fielder. Oh, that took the outside edge, did that?
Yes, it did. Didn't carry to the slip fielder. The wicket showing signs of a little wear and tear. The odd ball turning. Well, if it continues to wear off, then St. Peter's might be all right with a score around 250 or so to defend.
Right. Thank you very much, Mr. Tenakun. That was some great insight we had from you. And the score stands at 214 for the loss of 6 wickets. And we have a change of voice here. It's going to be Damit and Joe to continue.
Sachin Silva playing uppishly, leading edge there. St. Peter's College 214 for 6 wickets. Sachin Silva, a fresher. Just 15 minutes to go for the tea break. Beautiful bowling there by Harin.
I think the spinners have done an excellent job. They pegged back the runs, and here you see on the replay, excellent flight, pitching in line, asking the batsman to come forward and then beating his outside edge, but this time a juicy full toss on the legs, worked around for a single. Slowly Pete Wrights are gathering a bit of runs, which has dried up during the last few overs.
Ranmit Jayasena is on 18. Sachin Silva on 3. St. Aloysius would love to end this innings on a high. They need to restrict the pit rides below 250. Pit rides might not be looking to declare the innings. They're eating up a lot of overs. It's 70th over in progress. They still have Amin Miflal, Chaturo Besekara and Dinet Anjula to come.
I think St. Aloysius will be more than happy if they could restrict St. Peter's below 250 after Lakshana Rodrigo and Manelka De Silva's partnership. They have turned things around dramatically, and surely they will go back into the hut the most confident if they manage to restrict them to 250. Again, excellent bit of fielding by Harin of his own bowling. Couldn't restrict the single though, but that brings the over to an end. by the end of the 70th over, it's 216 for the loss of 6 wickets, St. Peters.
The openers Anishka Pereira and Santosh Gunatilaka, they could only score 8 and 18 respectively, but after that Salita Fernando scored 34. Captain Lakshina Rodrigo made 75. Vice captain Manelka Disila made 49. Vinul Gunawardena was out for 10, and at the moment 217 for 6. Here's Ashen Bandara. Short delivery and bowled him. Poor shot there by Sachin Silva. I think it kept a bit low, but nevertheless that's the 7th wicket. See the replay here. Rank short delivery just kept a bit low. Sachin Silva was nowhere in position to play that pull stroke.
I think Sachin Silva to an extent was beaten for pace as well. The ball hurried through to him and completely undone, trying to play across the line for a flatter delivery, and little by little St. Aloysius are picking away with the wickets. Now 7 down for St. Peters for 217 runs. The new batsman is making his way into the crease now.
Dinit Anjula, the left-handed batsman, the new batsman. 2 left-handers in the middle now for St. Peter's College.
Surely the message from the batsman who had been in the middle would be to play or rotate the strike, which they have been not able to do. I think have to give the credit to the St. Aloysius bowlers here. They've stuck to their lines, they've been wicket to wicket, and they bowled to their fields. So excellent recovery here by the St. Aloysius boys. Certainly turned this match on its head. Now St. Peters are completely under the threat of being bowled out for a mediocre total below 250, which is going to be a huge psychological advantage for St. Aloysius, as we see Bandara tossing it up for the new batsman. Dinit coming on the front foot, but manages only to find his outside edge. Fortunately for him, ball didn't rise off the edge.
The turnover came when Ashen Bandara came into the attack. This is his 8th over. He has just conceded 21 runs and has picked up 3 crucial wickets. That really changed the momentum of this game, keeping St. Aloysius in the game. Good stuff by the young leg spinner. That's why you always need a leg spinner in your team. They can either go for runs or take wickets.
Yeah,
a good wicket taking option.
It's always a hit or miss when it comes to leg spinners, but today it's been a certain hit when it comes to Ashen Bandar. In his very first over, he managed to get the prize scalp of Lakshana Rodrigo, and I think that was the turning point of this game. That moment onwards, it's been all St. Aloysius up against St. Peters. They've been dominant, as we see the new batsman Dinit getting off the mark, outside edge or played behind point for a single.
Yes, they were 184 for 3 at one stage when Lakshana Rodrigo and Manelka De Silva were batting and cruising the innings. But since then, St. Aloysius have picked up 4 wickets for just 34 runs. Ranvir Jayasena struggling to find the gap.
Yes, an innings which looked promising for a score at least around the 300 mark. Now it's slowly deteriorating. Even 250 seems to be a prize for St. Peters at the moment. I think excellent captaincy and excellent bowling by the St. Aloysius players creating this situation for St. Peters. Now again a chance, this time slightly above the fielder, but again not a very convincing shot by the batsman. Gets away with it, just a single to end the over.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
Harin will continue now. Again, excellent line and length by this man. I think he's the leading spinner for St. Aloysius in this attack, and he has proven to be excellent. He was a constant threat from the moment he came to bowl. He was one of the hardest bowlers to get away with. Now it's very difficult for the batsman to even make a single out of him, and he's excellently bowling to his field. Even the shots seem to be finding men around the wickets, around the circle rather. It's a good sign. Excellent captaincy, very attacking field at the moment.
Yes, certainly Buddila is bowling his 26th over, just conceded 71 runs. He was taken to the cleaners when Manelka De Silva and Lakshana Rodrigo was batting. So she appealed for a leg before. There seems some turn as the game progresses. Earlier in the day it was helping the seamers, but now it's pretty much for the spinners and the batsmen. Taken only one wicket, but has done bulk of the bowling, Harin Buddila.
I think the pressure he created from one end actually opened the gates from the opposite end when the other bowlers came into the attack. Batsmen always try to take a chance with them since they weren't able to get Harin away. That's the end of the 72nd over. Peters 219 for the loss of 7 wickets here.
Ravindu Sanjana with the two left-handers at crease. Ravindu Sanjana has been brought back. 31 runs off his 10 overs and took the wicket of Salita Fernando.
With the left-hand batsman in strike, he tried to dart the ball in towards the stump and occasionally tried to move one away from the batsman, which caused a bit of confusion. Again, a bit sloppy this time in the field, just as we were praising the good work they've been doing in and around the stumps. Conceding an extra run with a sloppy bit of handling, but still well within the grasp of St. Aloysius. They were holding a tight grip on the St. Peter's batsman.
Yes, I think if they would have fielded well, St. Peter's College would have not been 221 at this moment. They would have just be around 180, 190, because Aloysius gave away about 30-40 runs extra due to lapses in the field. So nevertheless they need to make up for that, finish off this innings quickly as possible.
Lakshana Rodrigo, I think significantly was on 39 when he was dropped in the slip cord, and went on to score a 50 and add 20 more runs to his total of 75. That could be the difference between the scorecard at the moment and what it could have been if not for that dropped opportunity. St. Aloysius could have wrapped things up with St. Peter's even below a total of 200 if that was to be held. That's something we would never know, but as it stands, St. Aloysius complete the 73rd over. It's 221 for the loss of 7 wickets.
This will be probably the last over before tea. St. Aloysius College have been bowling at a good over rate. For usually by tea it should be around 63 overs, but they have bowled more than that, about 10 overs extra. So Good captaincy there by Navindu Nirmal, rotating his bowlers quickly.
I think once they bagged wickets, they didn't allow the batsmen to settle in any sort of manner. They quickly brought on the changes. The bowlers went on to their marks very fast, got on with the game, and hence the batsmen had very little respite. They had to be content with defending each and every single delivery. Hardly a loose ball to remember ever since the skipper departed from the middle. And this man in special has bowled an excellent line to both right hand and left hand batsmen. Mind you, when Lakshana Rodrigo was in the middle with Manelka De Silva, there was a prolific left hand right hand combination, but still they weathered that storm, managed to bag both the wickets, and now they are on top of this match as it stands.
What needs to be done is to finish off the innings as quickly as possible. In that case, that would help St. Aloysius to gain momentum when they come out to bat.
Yes, I'm sure they would want to give as much as rest to their fielders as possible. They've been fielding since morning, so the sooner they bag the wickets, the sooner they can go back into the hut and begin their innings. And of course, they'd want as much as time in the middle themselves rather than spending very little time. So a lot of things they have to consider in terms of how they go on about their business for the last 3 wickets. Certainly a very attacking field. Now another man coming in front. The slip has been removed, or actually they're adding another fielder around. There's a leg slip as well. So good captaincy. And as the over comes to an end, that signals T. At the end of 74 overs, it's 221 runs for 7 wickets, St. Peters.
This session, 36 overs have been bowled, and St. Peter's College have scored 95 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So probably it's St. Aloysius College session. Currently 221 for 7 in 74 overs. Ranmit Jayasena on 21 and Dineth Anjula on 3. As the players go in for the tea break, we will take a short commercial break after players go into the tea break. We just want to announce that the ThePapare Lite is a social media platform covering the lighter side of sports, sporting events of institution, students, corporates, etc. You can inform your event to editor at thepapare.com or call 0777 822 777. So as the players go into the tea break, we'll take a short commercial break and we'll be right back with the third session's play.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පලගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G plus Bay of Bengal Gateway submarine fiber optic cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය Video ලෝකේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න Dialog වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට activate කිරීමට INT 95 type කර 678ට SMS කරන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග live එකම connected live එකම smart
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialog Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialog Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialog, the future today. Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G plus Bay of Bengal Gateway submarine fiber optic cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected, ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sharp!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double!
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපාංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපාංගයෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 678ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම connected, ලයිෆ් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී ඩයලොග් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sharp!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double!
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fibre Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය Video ලෝකේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 670ට SMS කරන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිව් එකම connected ලයිව් එකම smart
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනික් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialog Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialog Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sharp!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double!
Dialog, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fibre Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialog. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialog.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය
Good evening and welcome back to, for the third session between St. Peter's and St.Aloysius College, and we're just about to resume after tea.
It's 222 for 7. Not out batsman Ranmit Jayasena on 21. And Dinet Anjula not out on 3. Niluksha Dulmina 2 for 16. And Nashen Bandara 3 wickets for him for 23 runs. Starting the proceedings, it's Ravindu Sanjana, your spinner.
Yes, and now they have got to start all over again.
Ravindu Sanjana might be thinking about a wicket now, the early wicket after tea. Informed batsman Ranmit Jayasena on 21. It's 22 for 7.
And here is Ravindu and the first ball after tea. And that's a quick single and well backed up. So Ranmit Jayasena off the mark right away, immediately after tea.
He moves up to 22. And St. Peter's consolidating. They are on 223 for 7. Good delivery. Wrapped on the pads. No harm done. Ravindu Sanjana.
Yes, Ravindu Sanjana seems to be firing the ball in. And once again, it's played off the back foot. No run.
Dinet Anjula. 3 not out at the moment. He's looking to get some runs. St. Peter's must be thinking about the declaration, but they still need some runs in the board. Or 260 would be ideal in this situation. Ravindu Sanjana. Tight bowling by him. Sticking to the basics. Short delivery.
Yes, and that was too short and that was too close to the body to cut. It would have been better for him to rock onto the back foot and try playing it through the mid-wicket region. Great flight and beautifully played through the covers for a single.
The score moves up to 224 for 7.
And that's the end of the 74th over. Beg your pardon, that's the end of the 75th over. St. Peter's 224 for the loss of 7 wickets.
අපි සුන්දර පුංචි රටේ ඉඳන් ලෝකයේ දිනන අපේ සිහින අදත් හෙටත් සැබෑවෙනවා. චන්ද්‍රිකා තාක්ෂණයෙන් මුළු ලෝකයම එක් යායක් කරමින් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ලොවේ අසීමිත දැනුම් සම්භාරය හා රසාස්වාදය අපි හැමෝටම ලං කර දෙනවා. අපේ කම අපේ සංස්කෘතිය රැකගනිමින් ලංකාව පුරා ව්‍යාප්ත වූ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ජාලය කවදත් අපේ හදවත් ළඟින්මයි. ලංකාවේ අපිට නම් ඩයලොග් තමයි.
That's onto the leg side and the leg slip cuts it off.
Harin Buddila continuing his 28th over. 73 for 1 wicket. He's bowling really well. He's bowling a big spell. Good delivery by Harin Buddila.
That's a lot of spin imparted on the ball. And he's bowling a great line and length here. He's making it tough for the St. Peter's boys. Beautiful bowling. That is just beautiful bowling.
He's mastering it right now. He has bowled 27 overs at the moment. So he must be bowling into the correct areas more often now. The ball has been 75 overs old and it's turning a lot.
Yes, and he's able to spin the ball a long way. And if these youngsters can master the spin of the art of bowling with a few more variations, they'll be having a great arsenal in their attack.
That's another good ball by Hareen Buddila. I think there's a under-19 Asia Cup in December. These young cricketers have the opportunity to score big, to take a lot of wickets and try and get into that team.
Absolutely, and that was very close to the short leg fielder. He got the outside edge.
I think the Aloysius captain should attack more now and try to get the wickets. Another quick wicket would be ideal to keep them under 250. Would be a good score.
Yes, the best part for St. Aloysius College is they've managed to tap into the tail now. So it's just a matter of time since they get the right ball in the right place for them to get the wickets. But the advantage for St. Peter's College is they have a set batsman in the crease in Ranmit Jayasena, who's playing very well out there.
Another good delivery by Ravidhu Sanjana. He's bowling really well. After the captain, captain 75 and Manelkar's 49, it's nothing much in the batting department. It's all about Ranmit. He's batting well. He's just carrying the knock together and trying to get the score up to 250.
Yes, it's a shame after the captain and Salita Fernando got very good starts for St. Peter's. They were unable to capitalize on that good start. And Ranmit Jayasena seems to be holding his fort all by himself. He needs some support from the other end. And they need to at least try to target another 30 to 40 runs to be anywhere close to being competitive. And this game has set up beautifully right now.
It's another good delivery by Ravidhu Sanjana. Defensively played by Dina Tanjula. It's 225 for the loss of 7 wickets. Peter should try to get the calculated risk and try to get some big shots now. It's more of 76 overs has been gone. They need to play positive. St. Aloysius boys happy to just bowl the right areas and contain them. Another good shot. No run there. And that's another end of another over. It's 225 for 7.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ් GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ් ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්
Hareen Buddila continues to Ranmit Jayasena, and that's beautifully played over mid-on. That's going all the way for 4. Beautifully played. Ranmit Jayasena. He is showing how it has to be done. Playing with the spin, he comes down the track and plays it over the mid-on fielder for 4.
That's the way he should do it now. It's a beautiful shot. He moves for 27. He had to, with the spin, over the top. No risk in that shot because the mid-on fielder was up and he has been put down now. Could be out.
And
not out, say the umpire. Straight from the pad.
Yes, Ranmit Jayasena seems to be putting his height to good use by taking a long stride forward.
Hareen Buddila continues from around the wicket. That's a good delivery. Ranmit doesn't know where did the ball go. It's a brilliant ball.
Yes, Buddila is making the ball talk. He is fighting back after that boundary. And that's swept again, and there's a misfield out there. The batsman, are they going to come back for the second run? That's going to be a close call, and the batsman make it easily.
Good running by Ranmit.
Running.
The score moves up to 231 for 7. Ranmit on 30.
Yes, these batsmen out there in the center, they're trying to do a counter punch, and
They are slowly moving up to 250 mark. Good delivery. Tapped it over. That's another single.
nudge around to the corner. Ranmit Jasena is off strike.
There's a no ball as well. That's 2 runs there. The score moves up to 233 for 7.
Bowler has request to come round the wicket.
Very good bowling by the St.Aloysius guys. That's the first extra being considered. First no ball.
Yes, they have been very disciplined throughout the day. And it's just that sometimes they've given a few loose balls away.
Stopped in the red gully. And that's 233 for 7.
And St. Aloysius College, they have played really well when the skipper Lakshina Rodrigo and Salita Fernando were going very well during the morning session.
There's a bowling change. It's Ashen Bandara to continue. He's a wicket taker. He took 3 wickets up to now for 23 runs. Harin Buddhila has bowled 29 overs for 80. Ashen Bandara putting the field back to Ranmit. Right delivery, good delivery by Ashen Bandara. He's been bowling well.
Yes, I guess St. Aloysius College skipper Navindu Nirmal has got to put in a few catches in front of the batsman's nose, since he's a wicket-taking bowler, so they can afford to take that risk just to play in the minds of the batsman.
It's all about Ranmit now. He's 50 and the full total to 250. Cuts, no run there. He has to carry the bat for St. Peter's. Ashen Bandara to continue. Lighter delivery, down the wicket he comes. No run there.
It's very well fielded by the bowler.
He's under 19 youth cap Ashen Bandara. Talented bowler and a mid-order bat. Comes in again. Lighter delivery.
That's beautifully played.
To the mid-wicket region. Just a single there. The score moves up to 234 for 7. And Ranmit batting well on 31. Ashen Bandara changing the field a bit. He's having a sweeper. Deep extra cover. And he has a catching fielder for slip. Runs in. Ball, short delivery. Defensively played by Dinatangula. The score remains on 234 for 7.
Yes,
79th over continuing.
Yes, Dinit Angela is playing his cards pretty cleverly here. He's trying to give support to the batsman who's already stabilized himself in the crease.
End of the over.
That's the end of the over. It's 234 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
Ranmit on 31. He's the main man now. Drives firmly. Good stop. Extra cover fielder. It's Ashen Bandara again.
I guess it's a good move, and what the captain of St. Aloysius College is doing is he's getting 2 of his best bowlers to bowl in tandem from each end. So
I think St. Peter's should attack now. They should get on with the game and give a declaration. Let's push it through
but I
to
feel
mid-on
they need
area.
to- Yes, that's a good point. But then I also feel they also have to. They require another few more runs before they start launching. Maybe another 10-15 runs.
This partnership is very vital. More often, Dinesh Tanjula is trying to give the support. Doesn't look to score big. That's another defensive shot by Dinesh Tanjula. He's bowled a lot.
Yes, a
Hari.
very mature innings by Dinesh Angela, and that stayed low, and he goes on his back foot. The batsmen have got to be wary of the bounce. That there is a little bit of invariable bounce in the pitch.
Yes, he should bowl in the off stump channel.
Yes, and that's the end of the 78. That's the end of the 80th over. St. Peter's 235 for the loss of 7 wickets.
And again, Ashen Bandara quickly into his mark. No trouble for St. Aloysius at the moment. They are not attacking much. So they are going with the flow. It's 235 for 7. It's having all protection. The leg side region. There's deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep mid on, and a short mid wicket. Lighter delivery, sweep, shot, and just a single there. Good stop by the close in fielder. And that's another run to run with Jayasena. I think St. Aloysius guys should bring in more fielders to Dinesh Tanjula because he's not looking to attack.
Yes, they can do with a silly point.
Because his defense is very good. You have to tempt the batsman to go for a big shot now rather than just going through the overs. Ashen Bandara, flight a full
That's
toss.
beautifully played, and that's going all the way for 4. Beautifully swept over mid-wicket boundary. Dinesh Angela, what a shot! He moves on to 8. The score moves on to 240 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Rare loose delivery by Ashen Bandara. He bowled really well. Tried hard this time since he's not going for shots. And
Yes,
Dinesh Tanjula capitalizes on it.
Yes, and he split the gap perfectly.
The ground is really fast. Once it came to the gap, it's 4. No stopping. It's 240 for 7. Continuing the 81st over. Bandara. Pretty defensive field now. Only 3 guys. The circle. They swept it away. That could be another boundary there.
That's very well fielded by the fine leg fielder. And the batsman managed to take 2 runs. It's very good cricket all round.
Dinesh Tanjula slowly ticking the runs on. He moves up to 10. St. Peter's moves up to 242 for 7. Now they are slowly attacking now. They have 3 wickets left.
Yes, I feel Dinesh Angela has got to take the attack on because so that Ranmi Jasena can hold on to the other end. Just try to get a few more runs. Then both batsmen can go hell for leather.
I think Pete Wright should bowl 6 to 7 overs to St. Aloysius batsman and try to get 2-3 wickets overnight.
That was a leading edge that almost came back to the bowler.
Good over for St. Peter's. It's 242 for 7.
you worried about data? Dialog Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection. Now,
Run mid Jayasena, take strike. And we're right, they're going for their shots and he's played over extra cover. The ball is running away to the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot by Run mid Jayasena. St. Peters is on their way.
That's a quality shot. Just lift it from the extra cover region over the top. Straight bat. Nice shot by Ranmate.
Yes, beautiful inside and out shot. That's always a very tough shot to play, an inside out shot.
He played against the spin. And the score goes up to 246. They are nearing 250 feet rights. Aryan Buddhila, good delivery. No run there.
This is a great innings by Ranmit Jayasena. He's on 37. Approaching a half century. Can he get there?
And Dinesh Tanjula supporting him with 10 runs. And Harin Buddhila. What a day for him. He's bowling his 31st over.
Absolutely, and it can be pretty unnerving and frustrating for the St.Aloysius boys to find the 8th wicket putting on so many runs. And these boys seem to be doing it very intelligently, and make no mistake, this is their home ground. So they have a lot of experience playing here.
Their plan is working for St. Peters. Cards.
Oh, and he's that's gone past slip for 4. That's going all the way to the boundary.
Difficult chance to the slip fielder. You can't blame him for that. That's a fast delivery.
Yes, and that went very quickly past the slips. And there you can see in the replay, he tries to cut it too short. That went around the second slip region. And there's absolutely no chance for the third man, for the short third man, or for the slip fielder.
Pete Wright moves up to 250.
And Ranmit Jayasena moves on to 40s. He's now on 41.
Now they are attacking. I see that. 250. I'm sure captain opting to bowl Ravidu Sanjana because lighter delivery. No run there. It's difficult to get over with right arm off spinner, especially when left-handers are going on. The ball is turning away from him.
Yes, I guess that is this is a good move by the captain, because now if the batsman wants to hit onto the leg side, he's got to go against the spin, and that gives a better chance for them to take a wicket. So it's good tactics by the by Navindu Nirmal.
Good thing that they are doing is they are keeping the field up to Dinesh Tanjula. He's still on 10 runs, so he can be shaky when the big shot is coming.
Yes, and he seems to be having a very good defense, and that's he's missed a catch there. I think there's a chance goes begging, and they're coming back for the second run.
Aryan Buddhila there. You have to take those chances.
Yes, that stayed low on him. It was a pretty tough catch actually, but still at this age group, at this level, they've got to take these catches.
Fielders must be tiring after 82 overs, but you have to hold on to them.
Yes, and the 250 is also up, 252 for the loss of 7 wickets. In the 83rd over is in progress, and that is quite a lot of hard work for the day for the St.Aloysius boys.
That's the end of another over. It's 252 for 7. And Dinesh Tanjula, he looks good too now.
Yes, he's slowly building up his confidence to take on the bowlers, and I do have the feeling that the declaration can be just around the corner, because both the batsmen have begun to take chances and to go over the top. So the first box is ticked. They've got 250.
They
now
have
it remains to be seen how long they're going to keep their innings intact.
They have put on 35 runs partnership from 78 balls. It's good. They started from 217.
Yes, and also Shamira, it's evening times just before close of play, an hour or two before close of play, is always a tricky time to come into bat.
And there's another bowling change. It's Amila Ekanayaka. That's flicked it away by Ranmit Jayasena. 42 to him. He's nearing another half century.
Dinathanjula takes strike and
Cuts. That's too close to cut.
and it stayed low. No damage is done.
Amila Ekanayaka is trying to bowl fast and flat now, not giving the opportunity to go big.
Yes, he's firing in the ball and the sweeper cover cuts it off. Another single.
He moves for 13. It's 254 for 7.
Ranmit Jayasena, what is he going to do? Is he going to take on the bowler? And he flicks it off his legs. They're thinking of a second, but they think they decide against it. So Ranmit Jayasena gets another single.
One mistake they did, Atik, was that they didn't run the first one hard. They should attack the fielder.
Yes, they've got to put more pressure on the fielders, and that's
another single there. The scores moves up to 256 for 7. I think St. Peter's are controlling the game at the moment. This is a big total.
yes, and lot of credit has to be given to the skipper with his brilliant knock.
This is too easy to run, mate. This is too easy. He's bowling short and he moves up to 44. It's 257 for 7.
And Damit and Anura will be taking over the voice here in the commentary box.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය
St. Peter's College 257 for 7, 84 overs concluded. This is the 85th over in progress. Ravindu Sanjana. Ranmit Jayasena on 44. Good steady partnership of 40 runs between these two left-handers.
Yes, the feature of this game, Damit, has been that whenever one side seems to be gaining control, the other side comes back. Really, the bowling side has come back picking up wickets, and the fortunes have been fluctuating. So it's been a very interesting game so far with a hard-fought battle between bat and ball. But with this partnership of 40 runs for the 8th wicket, I think the Pitwrights seem to be gaining control of this game because latterly the wicket has been taking some spin, and if the Pitwrights have some quality spin bowlers, this score of 250 is going to be a tough ask for the Aloysian batsman.
Good effort there by Ashen Bandara at extra covers. Yes, certainly St. Peter's College have a couple of good left-arm spinners and a few off spinners in their ranks. That's the end of the over. St. Peter's College 258 for 7 in 85 overs. St. Peter's College, the main rival, St. Joseph's College, They are in the Group D of the Singer Trophy Under-19 Schools Cricket Tournament. They will be taking on Thurston College, probably the game of the Group D. It will be live streamed on 6th and 7th October on ThePapare.com from the Thurston grounds. It will be another interesting clash when Harin Kure will be leading St. Joseph's College while Kasun Aberatna leading Thurston College. Next week it will be Anand College taking on Isipatana College, two brilliant sides. Anand College led by Kavishka Anjula, the all-rounder. Isipatana College led by Sanjula Abevikrama. As the third term gets seasoned, St. Peter's College have started extremely well this season under Lakshan Rodrigo. Ranmit Jayasena is on 45. Kavika Dilshan, the new bowler. Jayasena couldn't connect it properly, just a single. Moves on to 46. Even though the Petrites have played more than 85 overs, the over rate has been really good from the Aloysius, which has given them that extra bit of overs to bat and probably give them the opportunity to bag a few wickets later in the day.
Yes, that's if the Petrites think of a declaration. I'm sure they are aiming to get up to about a 300 before declaring. They probably don't want to take any chances in setting easy target for St. Aloysius. But as I said earlier, on this wicket, target of anything about 250 is going to be a difficult task for the batting side, provided the bowling side has some good spin bowlers.
As we speak, St. Peter's lose their 8th wicket. Dineth Anjula caught by Ravindu Sanjan at mid-wicket of the bowling of Kavika Dilshan. 15 runs from 48 deliveries. A good helping hand by Anjula. Ranmit Jayasena is on 47. St. Peter's College 261 for 8. As we were talking about a declaration, they might not be looking at a declaration. St. Aloysius would love to get these last 2 wickets and end on a high, while Jayasena will look to get his half century and probably bat with the tail. And the new batsman is Chatura Obesekara, the right-handed batsman, playing his second year for St. Peter's College. Hailing from a cricketing family, both his elder brothers played for St. Peter's College, Chenur Obesekara and Chemil Obesekara, the third and the youngest, Chatur Obesekara, the new batsman.
St. Aloysius would be thinking of getting rid of the 2 new batsmen so that they'll finish off this innings sooner than later. On the other hand, Ramit Jayasena has been batting solidly. He started off very slowly, but gradually he's taken control and played some good shots to get up to 45, not out right now.
Captain Navind Nirmal has brought in a close-in fielder for the new batsman. Chatura Obesekar is a no mark with the bat. Can take the long handle and probably score some useful runs. And that's the end of the 86th over. A successful one for St. Aloysius College goal. St. Peter's College 261 for 8.
I observed, Amit, that the bounce also on the wicket seems to be varying. Some deliveries are keeping low, and one or two balls are tended to rise high. So batting is really not going to be too easy for the Aloysians on this surface when it comes to their turn.
Is exactly St. Aloysius College, if they will be needing to score big, they need 2 or 3 half centuries or probably a century at least to match up the Pete Wrights. Harin Buddila neatly glanced away by Ranmit Jayasena, moves on to 49, played it late, used the pace of the delivery. Slowly and steadily, Ranmit Jayasena has collected his runs. A good mature innings by the 16-year-old. Short delivery and cut away to the right of the cow point fielder for a couple of runs. That's the half century for Ranmit Jayasena from 89 deliveries. Excellent knock by the 16-year-old.
Yes, it's been a very solid innings. When he really came into bat, St. Aloysius had got back into the game. He settled down quietly, took his time, and slowly but steadily built up a good innings in getting up to 50. Now, in the process of getting up to 50, he played some good shots where he lofted the ball with the spin into the gaps and also played some good drives. So he, for a 16-year-old, he promises to be a very fine batsman for the future.
Yes, certainly a good prospect for St. Peter's College.
Jayasena tried to paddle sweep that delivery, but only succeeded in playing it onto his stumps, and he was bowled around his legs. I think that brings to an end a good effort by young Ranmit Jayasena, and as I said, he promises to be a good player for St. Peter's in the future.
Here's it ricocheted off his pad, and that's the end of Ranmit Jayasena, and St. Peter's College have declared their innings. 265 for 9 with the wicket of Ranmit Jayasena. A timely declaration, I would say, with only Miflal Amin to come. St. Peter's College have a habit of declaring their innings when just 9 wickets are down. So nevertheless, a good effort by St. Peter's College. 265 for 9.
Ravindran Naskora tells me there's about 70 minutes of play left when St. Peter's declared their innings. So they've probably got about 1 hour's bowling at St. Aloysius this evening. And it'll be interesting to see how they go about bowling this 1 hour, because their aim should be to really make the batsmen play and try to pick up a few useful wickets. On the other hand, I think St. Aloysius will be trying very hard not to lose too many wickets in this 1 hour's play. And I would suggest to them that they go about playing in a normal way rather than trying to be too defensive, because if you get too defensive and put the bowling on top, then that can cause a lot of pressure for you and in the process lose some wickets. So normal batting is what is required, where you keep away the good deliveries and punish the bad ones.
St. Peter's College 265 for 9 declared, and we will be back with the live coverage after this short commercial break.
Sri Lanka's video revolution is here. Introducing Dialogue View.
Experience 3,000 hours of international movies and teleseries, hundreds of Sri Lankan movies and teledramas, over 100 channels with catch-up and rewind TV, and the best of Sri Lankan and international sports live.
Be a part of the video revolution. Download the Dialogue View app and enjoy the widest choice of entertainment at any time, anywhere, on any network. Dialogue View. It's video unlimited.
Swipe and type on one great device. Introducing the Dialogue WinPad powered by Windows. Get the convenience of a tab and laptop all in one with its detachable keyboard. Stay on top of your busy work schedule. Be connected and up to date from assignments to surfing on the go. Dialogue WinPad, a 10.1 Microsoft Windows tab with 3G HSPA Plus and Wi-Fi for just 25,990 rupees. Connect, work, surf, play. Anywhere in Sri Lanka with the fastest network. For more information, dial 1777. Dialogue, the future today.
Dialogue Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialogue TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialogue View app එක download කර Dialogue TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialogue TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialogue Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය. වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම night time data package GB 3ක් රුපියල් 95කට ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට INT 95 ටයිප් කර 670ට SMS කරන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිව් එකම connected, ලයිව් එකම smart.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialogue. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialogue, the future today.
අන්න තාත්ති.
හලෝ සුදු පුතා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ක්‍රිකට් ඒත් මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ ගෙදර. එයාලට උගන්වන එකත් මට දැන් හරිම ලේසි. මගේ නිවසේ ආරක්ෂක පද්ධතිය වගේම නිවසේ අනෙක් උපාංගත් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකෙන්ම ක්ෂණිකව කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මට දැන් ජීවිතේ සැහැල්ලුවෙන් අත්විඳ ගන්නත් පුළුවන්. Dialogue Home Broadband නිසා මගේ ලෝකෙ දැන් මගේ ළඟමයි.
සුපිරි අධිවේගී Dialogue Home Broadband සමග අදම ඔබේ නිවසත් පළගන්වන්න.
Why are you worried about data? Dialogue Home Broadband now gives double data at night.
Then there'll be a thumping bill for sure.
No, you get double the data for free.
Sha!
Sri Lanka's #1 and fastest internet connection now gives you double the data at night.
Data double.
Dialogue, the future today.
Sri Lanka is now connected to the globe like never before. The 100G Plus Bay of Bengal Gateway Submarine Fiber Optic Cable now delivers the single largest infusion of global bandwidth to Sri Lanka at a capacity of 6.4 terabits per second.
Don't be constrained. Be versatile, be flexible. You have the power. Set talk time, SMS and data quotas to match your style and enjoy the full potential of your mobile package. It's my plan from Dialogue. Absolute power to you.
To create your own plan, visit www.dialogue.lk/myplan or call 1777 for more information.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ ස්මාර්ට් ඩිවයිසස් වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම නෙට්වර්ක් එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Welcome back to the live coverage of this Under-19 Division 1 encounter between St. Peter's College, Bambalapitiya and St. Aloysius College, Gaul. St. Peter's College, after winning the toss, elected to bat first and posted 265 runs declared in 87 overs. The batting lineup, skipper Lakshana Rodrigo played a brilliant innings of 75 runs from 128 deliveries. Vice captain Manelka De Silva scored 49 of 48 deliveries with 7 boundaries and 1 6. Ranmit Jayasena, the number 6 batsman and the 16-year-old, made 51 from 108 deliveries. Salita Fernando, the other batsman, to score 34 runs. From the bowling department, Ashen Bandara was to pick up the bowlers, taking 3 for 31, while Harin Buddila made most of the bowling for St. Aloysius College, taking 2 for 93 from 32 overs. He bowled 10 maidens as well. Niluksha Dulmina, the right arm fast bowler, took 2 wickets. Ravindu Sanjana and Kavika Dilshan took 1 wicket apiece. 70 more minutes left on day 1. St. Aloysius College will look to bat out the day without much of damage to their innings, first innings, but the Peterites will look to take a few wickets, probably about 3 to 4 wickets, to stamp their authority in this game.
Yes, if they pick up 4 wickets, that would be a bonus, I would say. But they should be happy if they pick up just 2 wickets in this hour's play without conceding too many runs. So we're going to see a very interesting final hour's play as to how both teams will approach it. Mainly the Aloysians, because 1 hour is quite a long batting time, and if you try to get too defensive, you can put yourself under pressure unnecessarily. So the idea should be to just bat normal and score off the loose deliveries and keep away the good ones.
Yes, talking more on cricket, the unique platform to voice your opinion, the free hit. If you have anything regarding cricket, school cricket, domestic cricket, international cricket, a quickly put together passage of fully blown blog on our beloved game, send your contribution to editor@thepapare.com. You can be a part of our part of our team of spreading this cricket and every sport in Sri Lanka. And the 2 batsmen are Niluksha Dulmina and Gimhana Ashirwada. Will be the 2 opening batsmen for St. Aloysius College. The opening fast bowler Manelka De Silva, the vice captain, tall and lanky right arm seamer, will open up proceedings. Gimhana Ashirwada will be the batsman facing the early deliveries of Manelka De Silva. 2 slips and a gully in place for Manelka, a cover point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg and a fine leg, a regulation field placed by Captain Lakshana Rodrigo. Gimhana Ashirwada had a good season with the under 17 tournament. A promising right hand batsman. Not a good start by Manelka De Silva, overstepping. Discipline is key for a fast bowler. It was a good delivery, just wide of the crease. Not a good start really by De Silva. It is very important for a fast bowler to make the opening batsman play just after fielding for more than 87 overs. It's very hard for a batsman to concentrate early on, so probably to make him play is the best option for a fast bowler.
Yeah, in any situation, I think for a fast bowler especially is to make the batsman play the deliveries as much as possible around about off stump, because that's the corridor of uncertainty and that's the area where the batsman is likely to snick the ball where catchers can come to the wicket keeper or the slips.
Petrites will be up on their confidence after posting 265 runs on the board. We could expect them to be fielding much better than the Aloysians. Petrites are usually good fielders.
And also it's their home ground, so they must be quite used to the surface, which makes it a little easier. Aloysians seem to be a little at sea when fielding because the uneven bounce on the ground.
According to the Aloysian captain and the coach, their main strength is their batting, and we could certainly see if they are up to the task today with more than an hours of play left on day one.
Oh yes, if they are able to get close to this total or even overall it, they would have done themselves a lot of justice and pride, because I think the wicket towards the latter part of the Aloysian innings was tending to take some turn, and the bounce also was becoming a little uneven. So if they are able to put their heads down and get close to the Petrite score or overall it will be quite an achievement.
Good delivery there by Manelka De Silva. Nevertheless, a single. The first run off the bat for St. Aloysius College. 2 runs from no loss and brings Niluksha Dulmina to the strike. A complete all-rounder, you could say. Opening the bowling, opening the batting.
That's a very rare combination to open the bowling and the batting. So let's see how well he bats.
That's the end of the first over. St. Aloysius College 2 for no loss.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකයේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
As we were speaking on the players who can open the bowling and open the batting, we see another product of the same nature. Santosh Gunatilaka, he opened the batting for St. Peter's and now he is opening the bowling for St. Peter's College. He will share the new ball with Manelka De Silva. Stenagon, can you recall few of the players from your era who would do the same?
Very difficult to recall players who have opened the bowling and batting in my era. If I may think of one person who played with me was one Barney Reed. He was a slow left-arm in-swing bowler, not a really quick bowler, slow in-swing bowler, and he opened the batting for St.Aloysius when I played him.
Certainly it is Santosh Gunatilaka. Just straying outside the off stump. Need to concentrate on bowling on the range of the third stump, or we call it the fourth stump region.
Both Manelka and Gunatilaka are tall lads, and they are bowling much quicker than the Aloysian paceman did, much quicker. And being tall, they would get a little more off the wicket where bounce is concerned.
Good delivery there by Santosh Gunatilaka, making the batsman drive. Gimana Ashirwada should concentrate on just leaving aside those deliveries.
Yeah.
Probably get his eye in earlier.
Yeah, that's the ideal delivery for with the new ball to opening batsman, to get it up there and tempt the batsman to go for the drive, and there's always a chance of the batsman nicking it and giving a catch to the wicket keeper or the slips.
St. Peter's College just opting to go with only two seamers for this game. Santosh Gunatilaka and Manelka De Silva, both fast bowling all-rounders. There are plenty of arsenal of spinners in their ranks. Good delivery there by Santosh Gunatilaka, just nipped off the seam. Just cramped Ashirwada for room. See the replay here. Probably.
Yes, it cut back off the seam and got the batsman into all sorts of trouble. He's lucky to survive that delivery. Very fine delivery.
Quite an unusual name, Gimhan Ashirwada.
Yeah.
It's the first time I have heard a name like this, Ashirwada, but Santosh Gunatilaka follows it up with quite a loose delivery.
Yeah, that's very important from a bowler's point of view. When you bowl a good delivery, you must back it up with another good delivery, the next delivery, in order to maintain pressure. Otherwise, if you give a loose delivery after a good delivery, all the good work done by the previous delivery is lost.
Cut away through the third man region for a boundary by Gimhan Ashirwada. No third man fielder in place for Gunatilaka. That's the first boundary of the St.Aloysius innings. See the replay here.
Yeah,
gave room to Ashirwada and he just played it late through the gap. Easy pickings for Ashirwada.
Yeah, it's very well played by Ashirwada. Off the back foot, played late and played with soft hands and was able to steer it down to third man for 4 useful runs. So I think the intent by the Aloysian batsmen is good. They are not looking only to defend but trying to score off whatever deliveries that are possible to score off.
Manelka De Silva to continue bowling. One of the key rules of this under 19 Division 1 tournament is to have two fast bowlers bowling the first 10 overs. Not two fast bowlers, at least 3 or 4, but the first 10 overs should be bowled by the fast bowlers. I think that's a very good rule considering the lack of fast bowlers in Sri Lanka, the dearth of fast bowling due to the rise of spinners. They are using the spinners quite early in the innings.
Yes, I think that has been brought about to encourage fast bowlers, and also there was a tendency for schools to under-prepare wickets to suit the spinners and start off with spinners, which really gave the spinners an unfair advantage. So in order to negate that, they brought about this 10 over rule by fast bowlers, the first 10 overs, which I think is a positive step.
Solid in defense, Dulmina. St.Aloysius College 6 for no loss, just 259 runs behind. If you are just joining in on this live coverage of ThePapare.com between St. Peter's College and St. Aloysius College, St. Peter's won the toss and elected to bat first. They posted 265 runs for the loss of 9 wickets before declaring in 87 overs. Captain Lakshmi Rodrigo top scored with 75 runs, and the bowler Manelka De Silva made 49. Ranmit Jayasena scored a half century as well. For the Aloysians, it was Ashen Bandara who took 3 wickets, while left arm spinner Harin Buddila captured 2 wickets.
Manelka this seems to be straying a bit the delivery down the leg side. The previous over bowled by Gunathilaka was much better, where the ball was more on off stump and had the batsman in trouble on a few occasions.
Good delivery there by Manelka De Silva, just seaming it away from the right hander.
And quite a lot of bounce and carry which is getting because of his height. So that's good bowling again on the off stump and back of a length, the ball rising, a difficult delivery to negotiate.
But they are bowling a bit short of length at the moment, and that's the end of the third over of the Aloysian innings. St. Aloysius 6 for no loss, and there'll be a change of voices. It will be Sudarshana Pires alongside Ranjika Pereira.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
Thank you, Damit. Good evening, Sudarshan. It's St. Aloysius batting for their first innings after St. Peter's posted 266 runs for their first innings. They cleared after losing 9 wickets. Good innings from Ranmit Jayasena, skipper Lakshmi Rodrigo and Mayaka De Silva for the Peterites.
Good evening, Ranjaka, and everybody joining us on www.ThePapare.com. St. Aloysius College, in their reply to the 265 posted by St. Peter's, they will definitely look to put on a good partnership. We've got plenty overs left today. What we've seen so far this game is that once you're in the middle and when you settle down, the runs do come easy. It's been evident with all the partnerships that we have so far.
Yes, totally agree with you, Sudarshana. Even when a wicket falls, it falls in a cluster. There are normally it's about 2-3 wickets falling in quick succession. That's what happened to St. Peter's College. But the Peterite opening bowlers still to break the shackles. So another quick single taken by Dulmina.
It definitely is turning out to be an interesting contest because the Aloysians, even Nuidu at the toss, he did mention that they're a better batting unit, yes, but they did fancy the chances of the bowling. So 265 is absolutely gettable on this track. We've seen that over and over again. So it'll be interesting to see what approach the Aloysians will take taking on the Peterite bowling.
Santosh Gunatilaka, tall lad, he opened the batting for the Peterites. Looked good in the early stages, but gave away his wicket cheaply. It's really important that Peterites take some early breakthroughs to put the pressure on the visiting side.
Gunatilaka. Good ball dealt very well by the batsman as well. So good cricket all around. Lovely to see these pictures coming through. And for all of you who are joining in with us now, we will be live tomorrow as well, starting from 9 o'clock in the morning. The second day of St. Peter's hosting Aloysius in the Under 19 Division 1 cricket tournament.
Yes, it will be exciting days of play tomorrow. It will be a decisive session. The morning session will be very decisive for both the teams. The Peterites will be looking for some wickets while St. Aloysius try and chase the score down and register a first innings victory. That's the end of the over. St. Aloysius College 9 for no loss. Peterites posting 266 runs before declaring. Sachin, you think it was a good declaration, a timely one?
I believe the reason why the coach would have decided is because the wickets did fall in quick succession. He would have thought maybe I'd give my bowlers a few more overs to bowl at them. Ideally for me, the score I would have looked at is a 290 to 300 runs, which would put them in a safe zone as well. But here, because of the wickets falling down, I believe the early declaration came through. And there go the first wicket.
That is Ashirwada who nicks one past to the wicket keeper of Mayaka De Silva. A brilliant delivery, nipping away from the batsman. Ashirwada dismissed for 7 runs. The first wicket for the Peterites. It's a good start as St. Aloysius College 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. just what the doctor ordered for the Peterites. Brilliant bowling by Maneka De Silva. And the new batsman will be Sandeep Chamod for St. Aloysius College.
Brilliant stuff from De Silva. He's having a super game so far. He was instrumental in building up that decisive partnership with his skipper. Looked very positive and aggressive as well. So comes out to bowling and straight away strikes. So good performance by him. His captain will be needing quite more of that from him.
Yes, Lakshina will be hoping that Mayak gets at least 2 breakthroughs before the end of play today. If they can take 3 wickets today, I think Peterites will be happy to walk off the field after a good days of play. And it's Sandeepa to face his first ball.
Very well bowled by De Silva. Peterites know that they are in with a chance now, because the numerical pressure is on the back of the mind of the Aleutians. Yes, they will be looking to settle down.
And that's
There
the
go the replay.
Ball coming back in on the batsman and keeping a bit low there. So almost going under the bat. But luckily for Sandeepa, he gets some bat on it.
So, interesting battle on the cards. Again, the ball keeping low, like Ranjika mentioned. So the batsmen will have to play themselves in.
Yes, indeed. Testing times for the batsmen. It's the last few minutes of the match. After a tiring day's play, St. Aloysius batsmen would be really tired, but they have to concentrate and somehow survive the last session of play. Good lines by Maneka De Silva.
He runs in very well as well. He's bowling run-up. Doesn't do much. A leisurely jog, you can say. So good technique by the bowler. And he's a tall lad as well.
Dulmina, who also opened bowling for St. Aloysius College. Short delivery, and Dulmina manages to keep it down. Lakshmi Rodrigo marshalling his troops from behind the stump. Both captains are wicket keepers. Very interesting.
And absolutely, also Ranjik, do note that these two players were part of the Sri Lanka under-19 team as well, where we have Avishka Fernando, again a wicket-keeper captain. So Sri Lankan practice of wicket-keepers are going from strength to strength.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Good stuff. I think there's a bit of a rivalry there as well for the spot of the wicket-keeper.
Which
And
only in turns makes it better, because competition makes the player better. So eventually good on Sri Lanka cricket, but imagine them as just batsmen who can maybe bowl it over a tour.
Indeed. There's immense talent in these schoolboys. Just have to nurture them and give them enough exposure to for them to become good cricketers for Mother Lanka. That's flicked away from his legs. Dulmina getting 2 runs there.
Very nicely played. did it with ease, Lumina. It's something that you see a lot when it comes to Sri Lankan players. We are very wristy cricketers, and it's very nice to see a person time the ball like that.
That's something common in the subcontinent. India and Sri Lanka consists of players who are very wristy, very good off their pads. You can see even Kusal Mendes, who is a rising star, who is very wristy, very powerful in his wrists.
Talking about rising stars, how much has Dhananjay De Silva impressed you? He's been an absolute finding for Sri Lanka, because his intent when he goes out and plays those shots, Ranjika.
Definitely, it's just confidence in him. I just admire his confidence. Sudarshan, when he was batting against Mitchell Stark in the series, wow, it was really, really amazing.
And with all due credit to some of the senior players, but I do believe some of the senior players who've been in the scene for about good 8 to 9 years still don't look like they belong the part in the team, but whereas Dhananjay, he looks like he's been there, done that.
Yes, indeed. Brilliant find for Sri Lanka cricket.
Here we are, 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Aloysians in a slight spot of bother. They would prefer to have no wickets, although they wouldn't mind some runs coming in as well, because they got 1 full day to play for.
Yes, nervy times for the visitors today. They did fairly well with the ball in hand. Their fielding was not up to standard, I must say, but nevertheless they fought hard with the ball. But now it's time for the batters to somehow get over the line and maybe even go for an outright victory.
Spot on, Ranjika. Fielding, of course, was much to be desired of. But if you look at the bowling options that they had, the 2 opening bowlers from St. Peter's looks very little. They are attacking. When it comes to Aloysius, they did not have the same weapon. They had some spinners who could contain you, but they were not as dangerous as the 2 opening bowlers for Peters. I think that is the biggest difference, or when it comes to the bowling for these 2 teams.
Yes, that positive attitude wasn't there in the Aloysius side, and that's another brilliant delivery by Santosh Gunatilaka, just bouncing in front of Lakshana Rodrigo. But like you said, and you can see the replay, the ball nipping away from the batsman. I'm not quite sure whether he got a nick to it, but doesn't look like it. But totally agree with you. These 2 bowlers have been on point, I must say. They've been at their lines and lengths have been really good. They have kept the batsman at bay. Once again, the ball nipping away from the right-hander. Brilliant stuff from Santosh.
Definitely, he's running in hard. We'll take a look at the replay. Look at that. The ball landing in an area where it prompts the batsman to play a shot. It flirts with him, so he cannot just leave the ball. So brilliant work there by Gunatilaka.
It's ideal from these opening bowlers. Just what the captain would have wanted them to do. Once again, brilliant bowling by Santosh, but really unlucky not to get a nick to that.
Loud shout there, so there you go. Take a look at that. Close. Very close there, but brilliant over by Gunatilaka at the end of the 5th over. 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
Mike De Silva to start off from this end. A good passage of play for the Peterites. Once again, St. Aloysius batters are only finding the edge of the bat.
If they keep on the pressure, it's only a matter of time until we see another wicket fall. And the two opening bowlers are bowling in very dangerous areas. As for the Aloysians, they do not have to do anything rash now. What they have to do is just settle down and play the ball on its merit, and only play if you have to, if you absolutely have to.
It's right on point there, Sudarshan. I think they are just pushing at it. They shouldn't be doing that at this moment, given the situation and the time. The last few minutes of the match. Just have to survive. Once again, it's a nothing shot there, no feet movement, just probing at it. Ball just passing by. No feet movement at all there by the batsman. It's not what you should be doing at this moment. St. Aloysius batters are living dangerously.
I believe, Ranjit, the thinking behind is that there is a large gap between which has been just covered up. There is a large gap between extra cover and point. So the thinking behind is bowling in that good area. They're trying to get him to flirt with the ball, opting for the nick behind the stumps, or a not judged easy catch to the man at extra cover.
Yes, two slips and a gully, and a short cover. I'm not quite sure what that position is, but
very close in field. That's exactly the gap that we were talking about.
Close in gully, I think, just very close into the batsman. It's a good strategy by the skipper, Lakshya Rodrigo. He has seen the batsman being tentative outside the off stump, so he's giving the best opportunity for the bowler to get a wicket. It's a rare loose delivery by Manelkar.
Ranchika, can De Silva play another year, or is this his final year at St. Peter's?
This is his final year, unfortunately. He played last year as well. This year will be his final year.
So De Silva definitely will be looking to put a big finish this year. And he's taken a very good start to his tournament as well.
Once again, missing the outside edge. Good stuff from Manelkar. See the replay again. Just pushing at it. Zero feet movement. Just putting the bat out there. Really not what the doctor ordered for St. Aloysius College.
Give the man a little credit, though he changed his mind in the last minute and decided to pull his bat out, which saved him there. But definitely not perfect start for Aloysians. They still look very nervy. defended that time. It's the end of the over. 16 runs, a maiden over for 1 wicket.
Santosh Gunatilaka. Santosh Gunatilaka to continue. That was a change of gloves for Dulmina. The batsman taking time. That's another strategy the batting side uses at the latter stage of the day to eat as much time as possible.
Definitely so, and also when the momentum is towards the beat right, they're doing things well. Well defended that time. But except for the few hours just after lunch and before tea, the climate has been quite gloomy, so easy on the fielders as well, rather than the normal hot sun that we experience in Colombo.
Yes, indeed. Another full delivery. Sudarshana, not quite sure why he's not moving his feet. I think the height of Santosh, maybe he's worried about the bounce he could get, but the bounce which he is getting from the pitch is not that high. So I think he can't be stuck on the crease, Sudarshana, because the ball is moving. So you have to move your feet, or unless you just have to leave the ball.
It's keeping very low. Both these opening bowlers, we've noticed that. That one bouncing up at him. Good bowling this. Take a look at the replay. Look at that. Just bouncing up.
Brilliant.
Did not expect that.
Brilliant stuff from Santosh Gunatilaka. He's after a brilliant season, under 17 season. He captained his side and guided his team to the semi-finals, but unfortunately lost to St. Sebastian College. But he has carried his form from the 17th season to this first match once again missing the edge. You can see the frustration in his eyes. He just wants a faint nick. That's all he wants now.
He must be telling to his pal, how long do I have to keep doing this? Take a look at that. How many times has that happened so far in this game? So, living dangerously, these two batsmen. And on the top right corner, you can see the Pete Wright first 15. Close one again, close one. Take a pat at the back, Gunatilaka. Take a look at that. He did manage to get his hand on it as well.
Leading edge, Dulmina closing the face of the bat. Just getting a leading edge. Almost popped it right back at the bowler. But luck is not riding on his way, Santosh. But nevertheless, brilliant bowling by him. Brilliant.
Some do say that 10% of it is luck, but you got to put in the 90% of hard yards, and he's doing exactly that. So the 10% will come around very soon if he continues to do that. So that's the end of the over. Still 16 runs for 1.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන් Rewind හා Catch Up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද? TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Manelka bowling. Here we are, the start of the 9th over. Manelka De Silva and Gunatilaka have been absolutely amazing. That's the look at the first ball again. They've been bowling in that area consistently. And credit to these two bowlers, they've looked absolutely dangerous.
Yes, totally agree with you. Their lines and lengths have been perfect thus far, the 9th over of the Aloysian innings. Once again, a good delivery again by Manelka De Silva.
Do pardon us for the increase in noise. St. Peter's College Bumblebee has just finished their school, so the little ones running around making a little bit of racket.
Two slips and two gullies waiting for that edge. Ooh, that's a hard blow.
That's hit right on the head.
The batsman looks okay, but I'm pretty sure he must be feeling it. As you can see the replay, tries to duck down, but he's too late. Hits him right on his forehead.
Ranjika, how important is that even the school players start wearing that protective piece behind the helmet, because even in that instance you saw if he turned his head away, it would have been on that exact same spot. Even
Yes.
Angelo Matthews recently got hit on the same spot as well.
It's not something you should be joking around with.
So I believe
it's always good to, it's always good to have protective wear. Manelka changing his field. Once again beating the outside edge. Manelka De Silva consistent on his lines and lengths. You can see the replay. No feet movement. In the 9th over of the St. Aloysius innings. So the beat right opening attack have been brilliant so far. Another short delivery, but this time easily dealt with, and that's the end of Manelka's over. It will be a change of commentary. It will be Joe and Atik.
Introducing the Ultra 99 postpaid package from Dialog. Say everything you want to say with the ultra benefits of extra talk time, extra SMS and extra data at a monthly rental of just 99 rupees only. Dialog, the future today.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද ඔබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ් ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.
Now Santosh Gunatilaka will continue his spell. So far 4 overs for 10 runs, 7 runs, I beg your pardon, and he has been excellent. He has troubled the batsman consistently outside the line of off stump, and with his height he's generating a decent amount of pace and bounce, which is creating a sort of uncertainty in the batsman's mind. So far they haven't been able to get away with him, and he's been reluctant in terms of his line and length, so he's an excellent spell of fast bowling up in display. Not to forget what Manelka De Silva has been doing on the other end as well. He has already picked up 1 wicket himself, so excellent first spell for the Peterites.
Absolutely, they have been very, very impressive, and there is a vast amount of difference when you go to compare the opening attack of the St. Aloysius College compared to the attack of the St. Peter's College, and these boys definitely have more zip, they have more bounce, and they are bowling excellent lines and lengths. Kudos to them. And that's caught in front, and the umpire says it's a little high. Beautiful delivery. That's absolutely an awesome delivery by Santosh Gunatilaka. That you can see in the replay. That's a little high. That was very close. It hit him on the back foot, but it looks like it's a little bit higher.
Santosh Gunatilaka consistently bowling a back of a length line. I think the inconsistency of the pitch as well causing some doubt in the batsman. Doesn't give you or offer you the same amount of bounce it always does. He comes again, same length. Now this time around it kept very low. Batsman wanting to cross for a single but unable to do so. No single was available there. This time around he played the ball very low, so I think the inconsistency of bounce is causing a lot of doubt in their minds. But that being said, spare a thought to Santosh Gunatilaka, who has been absolutely excellent. Lovely wicket to wicket line, generating a decent amount of pace. He has certainly been unlucky not to trouble the scorers in terms of the wickets column.
That's beautifully played. No run. But also, Joe, I think a lot of credit needs to be given to the Aloysius batsmen as well. Yes, they've been playing a lot of shots and missing the ball. You can see a little bit of luck as well, but at the end of the day they were able to negate this fiery spell by the two fast bowlers.
Yes, sometimes you need that amount of luck when you're batting as well, specifically being a batsman. You see Santosh Gunatilaka running in again. This time slightly towards the leg side, worked away by the batsman. Sloppy bit of fielding there, and batsman steal a second run. But, this is the sort of intensity the Aloysius batsmen have to show, especially with the runs completely drying out. They have to take every run available. They have been very limited in terms of scoring opportunities, so they have to take whatever is on offer.
Yes, St. Peter's College have got to work on their advantage. That is, they have their runs on the board, so they've got to be very tight. They cannot afford to have these slip-ups, misfields and drop catches. The bowlers are doing a great job. They've got runs on the board. They've scored 260 plus. So it's about keeping it tight and try to, when the batsman does make a mistake, you've got to capitalize on that. You cannot afford to give away easy singles. And also, Joe, this the time that the Aloysius batsmen have been put into bat is a very tricky time to bat as well, especially during the close end of the innings.
Yeah, I think that was part of the declaration as well, especially since this is a very tricky time with the fading light and tiring pitch. Just as we speak, Santosh Gunatilaka yet again slightly fuller but straying in line towards the pads of the batsman, easily worked away for another couple of runs. The scoreboard now slowly creeping up to 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after the end of the first 10 overs.
අපි සුන්දර පුංචි රටේ ඉඳන් ලෝකයේ දිනන අපේ සිහින අදත් හෙටත් සැබෑ වෙනවා. චන්ද්‍රිකා තාක්ෂණයෙන් මුළු ලෝකයම එක් යායක් කරමින් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ලෝකයේ අසීමිත දැනුම් සම්භාරය හා රසාස්වාදය අපි හැමෝටම ලං කර දෙනවා. අපේකම අපේ සංස්කෘතිය රැකගනිමින් ලංකාව පුරා ව්‍යාප්ත වූ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ජාලය කවදත් අපේ හදවත් ළඟින්මයි. ලංකාවේ අපිට නම් ඩයලොග් තමයි.
Niluksha Dulmina on 10 and Sandeepa Samod just 1 run. The new bowler into the attack, Miflal Amin. Another left arm orthodox spinner. Miflal Amin onto the attack, and he's bowling to Sandeepa. Beautiful forward defense, covering the spin, bringing his front foot forward. And Miflal Amin also has a lot of height, so he's gonna get a lot of bounce as well, and that can only result in a lot of trouble for the batsman in this invariable bouncy pitch.
Left arm opting to come around the wicket, just like Harin did in the St. Aloysius innings when he bowled, consistently hitting the wicket to wicket line. So this is exactly what he would want to do himself. Of course, he knows this track very well. Home advantage, of course, for the Patriots. So it will be an interesting spell of bowling by Amin ahead. Fair to say, it's quite the task cut out for both the batsmen. So far, they've been steady in defence. Amin not hesitating to toss the ball up, asking the batsman to come forward. So yet to get any sort of purchase of the track. We haven't seen much spin in these first 4 deliveries, so possibly he might want some assistance just as we speak. This one trying to drive off the front foot, beaten outside your stump, also close to taking that edge, but survives the scare.
Yes, beautiful bowling by Miflal, and he's also got a very high point of release, and that just missed the outside edge. And a great over comes to an end by Miflal Amin. St. Aloysius College at 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Joe, I think they have done the hard part, and it's just about trying to play for the close of play today. And they should not, I feel they should not lose wickets, whereas on the other hand St. Peter's will try to get at least another wicket before close of play.
Yeah, it seems as though the fast bowlers onslaught is over. Both ends have been occupied by spinners. Yet another new bowler into the attack. So it will be interesting to see how the batsmen will get on with their batting prowess from this point onwards, having faced 10 overs of fiery fast bowling. Another left armer, again pitching it right up to the batsman's feet, asking the batsman to drive. The batsman obliges, but still no spin visibly off the track. Still none of the spin bowlers or none of the Petrite spinners have been able to get anything out of any purchase out of the pitch. Again tossed up, easily dealt with on the front foot.
Yes, they could have taken a leaf out of the books of Ashane Bandara and Harin Buddila from the St. Aloysius innings. They gave a lot of flight, they had a lot of loop, and they in turn got a lot of spin. So St. Peter's can learn a lesson from them, but they need to flight the ball and try to pitch it around the good length area, and that's much better. But he's bowling a little quick, isn't he, Joe?
Seems as though the batsmen favour the lack of pace in terms of the spinners compared to the faster bowlers. The batsman pretty comfortable with the first 4 deliveries he has faced. Again tossed up, easy pickings for the batsman. Comes in front using his feet and right to the pitch of the ball, right on top of the ball. Easily kills it off the pitch. Dinesh Chandula has his work cut out because unless the pitch provides any sort of assistance, it's going to be really hard work for the spinners in this track. Still, I think it's a good batting surface, has some good bounce and carry. That's a maiden for Dinesh in his first over. Score still stands at 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 12 overs.
Continues, and there's a misfire, but no damage is done. St. Peter's College is trying to work out all the tricks they have in the bag to dismiss one of the batsmen before the close of play. We have 15 minutes before the end of day 1. Well, St. Peter's College have had a great track record. They were the joint defending champions in the Under-19 Division 1 tournament alongside St. Sebastian's College. And they were also the T20 champions, beating St.Aloysius College in the final at Gaul.
Yes, St. Peter's have been known to produce some excellent cricketers throughout the years. And, I think this team is no second to that. They have a few experienced players as much as a few young players who are coming through the ranks. And, fair to say, this year's team too will try to match their previous year's record, if not do better. So interesting to see how they get on with their business. I think realizing that the track has very little to offer, varying his pace, deliveries looped up, and then suddenly out of nowhere he does tend to send the slider, keeping the batsman guessing.
And also, if you remember the big match in March, which St. Peter's won against the St. Joseph's, that was a cracker, if you remember. So St. Peter's have great, they have a lot of experience performing in high-stake matches.
Yeah, I can still remember that limited overs match where they chased down a total of 250 and they were simply unstoppable. I think the top order batsman, one of the top order batsmen, went on to score a brilliant century in that match. So a very talented bunch. They grow in stature throughout the age categories, and once they reach the 19 level, they have enough experience in their bag to make a difference for their team.
Yes, they also have a couple of great players. Now, if you take the openers, the opening bowler Manelka de Silva, he was fiery and he was great, and also he's in the last season he scored over 600 runs. So they've got some great all-round prospects, St. Peter's.
Now Chatura is is into the attack rather. I think a quick change from the previous over. Dinesh being replaced after just 1 over. I think the right arm of spinner has been given an opportunity against the right arm batsman to see whether he'd be able to possibly get at least another wicket before the close of play, which will put St. Peter's in the driving seat going into day 2. So far he has bowled a couple of deliveries outside the off stump. Didn't trouble the batsman much. Easily played away the third delivery as well. So interesting to see what his ploy would be.
Yes, and it's a very, very, very tricky time to bat. The last few minutes of the day, it's always tough. You're always in two minds whether to survive or to play your shots. And this is the time when a lot of wickets fall. So St. Aloysius College have got to be very mindful, and they've got to play this very cleverly and try to see the day off.
I think the batsmen actually, to be very honest, do seem to enjoy playing spin more than they did with the fast bowlers. Haven't done anything silly. They just defended the ball and played the ball on its merit. Credit to them, they're right on top of their game, and just as we speak, full toss being worked through the covers.
And that's very, very sloppy fielding. That's 4 runs. The mid-off fielder gave chase and he tried to collect it, but he missed it altogether. That's a beautiful shot for 4, but not without the help of the mid-off fielder. That's very, very poor fielding.
I think that's the sort of reward you'd get if you toil in a pitch like this, or this sort of lineup of bowling. There's bound to be that odd loose delivery which comes your way, which you can easily put away, and it's just a matter of rotating strike from that point onwards. Just as we speak, again good delivery played on its merit again. So excellent batting despite the Peterite onslaught. The Aloysius batsmen seem to be keeping their head straight and playing well.
Wicket.
Dialog Television හඳුන්වා දෙන Dialog TV Go දැන් ඔබේ smart devices වලට ඕන වෙලාවක ඕන තැනක ඕනම network එකකින් තෝරා ගන්නට channel 40කටත් වැඩියෙන්. Rewind හා catch up TV පහසුකම් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොමිලේ. ඔබේ Android උපංගයට Dialog View app එක download කර Dialog TV Go click කරන්න. නැතිනම් ඔබේ iOS උපංගෙන් Dialog TV Go search කර download කිරීමට get click කරන්න. ඔබ කොතැනද TV එතන. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
The light meters are out at the moment, and both umpires concerned about the fading light, consulting each other, and they have decided it's all right.
No, it looks like they're coming off the field.
Yes, I think they just decided after consulting each other that it's a bit too gloomy or overcast at the moment for them to continue. A reasonable amount of cloud cover around the area, so very sure the St. Aloysius batsmen are more than happy to walk out the playing field at the moment. And,
yes, and also a great day's play also comes to an end, and this we have been seeing some great stroke play from both teams, especially from St. Peter's. They scored 265 with the captain Lakshina Rodrigo scoring 75, and Salita Fernando scoring 40 odds, and Ranmit Jaisen also getting a half century, and along with their fast bowlers they had a great.
So just to recap the day's play, I think fair to say it has been St. Peter's who would go on top at the end of day 1, scoring 265 runs thanks to the skipper's 75 run top score, along with the vice captain who scored 49, and also not to forget the bowling attack of St. Aloysius, who came back in that third session to wrap up the Peterite innings and to start batting in this final session. In their reply, St. Aloysius end the day at 24 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 13 overs, which 14 overs, I beg your pardon. An excellent spell of fast bowling from the Peterite opening bowlers Santosh Gunatilaka, along with Manelka De Silva, the vice captain. And we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. with the live coverage of day 2 here live from the St. Peter's ground in Bambalapitiya. And we thank you on behalf of the ThePapare team for joining in on the live coverage of day 1, and we will see you tomorrow. This is Atik and Harshan signing off for ThePapare.com, sharing the passion.
වීඩියෝ ලෝකේ රේසිසේ සැරිසරන්න ඩයලොග් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ වාසිදායකම ඩේටා පැකේජ GB 2ක් රුපියල් 199ට GB 6ක් රුපියල් 449ට GB 9ක් රුපියල් 649ට අද මොබේ ඩේටා පැකේජ් එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 සහ වේගවත්ම ජාලය සමග ලයිෆ් එකම කනෙක්ටඩ්, ලයිෆ් එකම ස්මාර්ට්.